Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, everyone. All right, minimize you. Let's get TikTok up. Boopity boopity, boopity boopity, boopity boopity. And we're up, right? Beautiful. We minimize you. And let's check and see if everything's up. All right, YouTube appears to be up. Beautiful. Twitch appears to be up. It is going. Beautiful, beautiful. We will leave. We'll probably leave YouTube open on this, and we'll minimize you. And we do have our TikTok live chat ready to go. I'm gonna hide that. Beautiful. And then lastly, pull OBS up, open it to chat, so I should be able to see chat when it pops up. We minimize. Get my phone plugged in and get it moved over to my Twitch chat. Alright, get us loaded into Twitch. Beautiful. Hello everybody, how we doing? I'm a smidgen late, but we're here, so. I do really gotta get better about holding the schedule. But right now it does seem like I'm mostly doing once a day, either at 3 in the afternoon or at 3 in the morning, so. At some point when I get more used to my schedule, I'll get myself set up doing probably both, or I may switch around the timings as well. Right now I'm on afternoon, so. Although if I miss my afternoon stream, you'll probably see me in the morning. But if if I'm not there in the morning, you'll see me in the afternoon. So, those are my two scheduled times for right now. And at whichever one I'm up, I'll be on most likely. I'm gonna try to get better about that. I promise. We do have some blood points to spend, but I think I'm gonna spend some on Survivior. I don't even know if I want to play right now. Might just do some more Krask, honestly. Yeah, because we had another... Oh, wait, no. Right. We determined that we weren't sure if Surge was really giving us necessarily the best value. Right. Let's go Aura on her again. We'll take Lethal, because that should synergize well with the add-ons. We will take... Oh, I did learn an idea for a new build setup with Dragon's Grip and Trail, because Trail will make them want to go to it and touch it, right, to get rid of my Undetectable. But then if they touch it, they get Expose It. And I was thinking something else that would be a good mix with that might be Eruption, possibly. Or maybe DMS, possibly, so they can't just stay on the gen after they've activated it. However, we're going to do Aura for the moment, so I think... I'll take Oppression Nowhere. Because I do like the Nowhere Oppression setup. So this is intel on picking gen, and then maybe I'd try Wandering Eye. It is specifically injured survivors, though. Do that. Discordance is also Pretty decent for that. I mean, all ears is pretty good. Especially in an intel build. Maybe we do that. So 1 gen perk and then 3 aura perks to match with my aura for the power. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Get over here on Civility.
Schadenfreude he says,
Hey,
popcorn. Schadenfreude he says, no dissolution?
I was thinking about it, but if I'm gonna do an anti-pallet setup, I think I'm gonna do a full anti-pallet setup, and there's a couple of perks that I would want for that. I forget what they are, but I'll look after next match. Because there was a perk that I don't have on other characters yet that I wanted for anti-pallet, and I'm forgetting what it was. Who were we doing? I think we were doing David for no mither. Oh, Jesus. There you go, DBD. Did you finally get resilience? No, it's not gonna show me. I guess we'll never know.
Schadenfreude he says,
Resi 1.
also the announced perk nerfs are good both and bad. Schadenfreude he says, Psi plus.
They're both good and bad. Well, give me the short rundown then, perhaps. Some of these. Your Lunar have a visceral or lower ion chance for uncommon or lower rarity at. See auras that have a range from 16 meters far. Oh yeah, that one's not terrible for an aura build. Could do some Billium. Actually, we might save a little bit. You know, she was one. Smash Hit is quite a nice one for a pallet build.
Schadenfreude he says, rundown, nowhere to hide loses 6-meter range, Calrophobia loses 20% healing reduction, Sprint Burst loses 1 second of duration and Vigil gets reverted to 40% instead of 66%, only good change.
Damn, so Nowhere's getting nerfed, Calrophobia is getting nerfed, Sprint Burst is getting slightly nerfed, and Vigil is getting nerfed. Okay, well at least the Vigil nerf is happening, that's good. Why they gotta do Nowhere to Hide, bro? It's one of my favorite perks. Actually, perhaps we do some Ada. How many torts we got on Ada? Just a couple. Okay, some Ada. Hey, Hyperfocus level up. Urban level up. Sprint Burst.
Schadenfreude he says, for me it's Calrophobia. It's been in the game for almost a decade and now it is subtly problematic.
Don't half the fucking no healing, or like the anti-healing builds, don't they not work anyway because of fucking Vigil? Why would it need fucking nerfed? Well, first and foremost, obviously our Hyperfocus. We love our Hyperfocus. I'm kind of thinking of bringing Wiretap. And there's also a low profile. When all of those photos are down to hooked. Yeah. I know, I was thinking of Off the Record. Does she not? Who has Off the Record? I've misremembered.
Chubbs R says, same thing but opposite when it comes to the perk Spine Chill. It's been in game forever but since they added the on-screen heartbeat it pretty much made it useless. Schadenfreude he says, also more importantly, shouldn't a killer perk be worth more than a single survivor perk, given survivors have 16 of them in total? So how come Calrophobia nerfs healing speed by 30% soon, but perks like we will make it increase healing speeds after an unhook by 100%? Where is the logic their behavior?
Yeah, that's honestly fair. Because fucking, yeah, they do have more and they can stack perks as well to make them more powerful. Okay, I actually want to run my no mither setup here because I want to test it. So, where's no mither? Right, so we run no mither, resilience, and this is not happening if we have them. It looks like I don't have either of them. I do not. Okay, so maybe instead we do click, wiretap, blast mine. Where is it? Flashbang. So very gen focused.
Chubbs R says, also hi XD.
Hey Chubbs, how you doing? You guys having a good day? You guys are having a good day. I got up like an hour ago, so I'm getting myself around and schmoving, getting all my stuff set up and going.
Schadenfreude he says, also the reasoning for the calrophobia nerf tilts me, once again.
Yeah. Or what would they say was the reasoning? Did they just say it was like problematic? Or like it was gonna be too strong with the visual nerf or something maybe? Because that could be that's like my only thought would be like that. That's just like my only thought was like we're nerfing Vigil, which like maybe they set up Vigil as a way to deal with status effects, right? And they're like, oh well, it's clearly too strong, so we're backing
apparently
it down.
they nerf it because they don't like it also reducing healing while someone is downed. So I am asking myself, why not reduce that aspect then? Why nerf the entire perk?
Yeah,
Chubbs
no,
R
absolutely.
says, but I mean Dragon plays DBD with his kitty paws so.
Huh? What? With his kitty paws? What? I don't know what I don't know if that's an insult or a...
Schadenfreude he says, but then again it's behavior. These guys have shits for brains. Genuinely never seen such incompetent out-of-touch developers. Chubbs R says, your avatar is a cat so kitty paws lol. Schadenfreude he says, even worse than the For Honor devs and that is hard to achieve.
Oh, yeah, for real. Fucking... That's a rough bar to swing for, I'll tell you what. I love For Honor. It is one of my favorite games, but fucking... God, if some of the balance changes don't piss me off. Yeah, I feel that. Also, Chubbs, yeah, I realize that makes sense. That makes more sense now. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's... It is really frustrating when devs... Like, they know what the problem is, and instead of fixing their problem... It's the same thing that, like, the government does. It's like, oh, somebody crashed their car. Well, let's punish everybody and make just being able to drive a car way more difficult. Rather than, that guy was an idiot. We should probably take his license away. You know? Like, it was the same thing always, like, in school, right? One kid did some dumb shit.
He says, what the For Honor devs did to the game is outright criminal. A patented great combat system idea, down from 200k players to 1,400 because they have gigantic egos and refuse to conform to reality over their own wishes.
Yeah. Because they keep thinking they want to set it up, like, the way they want it, rather than, like, the way that makes it fun for people to play. Because, like, they have an idea of what they want to do with the game, right? And, like, I get that, right? Like, I mean, obviously, it's like, you know, it's their baby. You know, they want it to be the way they want it to be. But they are kind of pushing people away from the game with that mindset. Which is really unfortunate, because I love the game, and I love their combat system. I love the way they have all that stuff set up. You know, like, it's one of the more unique fighting games out there, in my opinion.
Schadenfreude he says, people like the For Honor developers are the reason why Ubisoft is in the shitters. Literally millions down the drain to cushion some fragile egos.
It's Sedge. Because I want For Honor to be a well-loved game, because it deserves to be a well-loved game, but they just keep fucking it up. Because, like, the combat's... Like, all of Ubisoft games are fucking bangers. But then, like, they, like... It feels like they slowly ruin them over time. Also, Generator? Oh, hello, zombie. Out here not doing my job. Doing generators. Couldn't find one. Man, I missed my pepper. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to work on this, because Mr. Zambo is going to try to touch me. Come this way, sir. Oh, you know what? He's going to be coming my way soon, because he has intel with the Zambo. Unless he's actively chasing somebody. Come on, we're taking you on a walk.
Schadenfreude he says, gee, better make another hero who is nothing but unblockable into feint into light attack into grab. It's almost like the game system was designed around defensives being more than a pure guessing game.
It is definitely frustrating in that aspect. Like, I love, like, the way they make a lot of the characters, because the characters are so fun to play, but playing against them until they properly balance them, you know, and half the time they have to gut half their kit in order to properly balance them just because they give them too much. Like, the character's so fun to play, like, they have so much shit, but they're just impossible to play against, so you either play the new guy until he gets like, Virtuoso was a fantastic example. Vert was like... Well, actually, no, Vert was not a good example. I take that back.
When For Honor came out, reaction time was a real thing.
Yeah, for real.
Now it's a glorified rock, paper, scissors literal guessing game.
Yeah.
There is no fucking skill involved there besides knowing your basic combo.
Yeah, kinda. Well, well, once you get into higher skill, then it is still a thing. Where? I do not appreciate this game of hide and seek we are playing, sir. Here's a generator, and I don't see a Zambi nearby. We shall touch. Is he slugging? Why is he not? Oh, because he's chasing Meg. Do I go for pickup here? You know what, we're gonna crack Blast Mine and Wiretap. And we're gonna go down there to the courtyard and see if I can Wiretap that gen down there. Okay, it looks like somebody already picked up. Oh, there's a man! We have found him. Okay, well, he just knocked.
Schadenfreude he says, lil warning, Nemesis has a bad ping. So expect very weird hits.
Nemesis. Hello, Sandra. Excuse me. Okay, so he did pick, which might give me the time to wiretap. Okay, well, I was able to do that. If he kicks the gen, I might actually have time to heal. I did not have time to heal, and my flashbang is not done. Lucky saw me. Stop this. I want to save. Alright, well, I will take him away while you go for save, maybe? Other person? Ah, fuck. Locker.
Schadenfreude he
shit,
says, I have a very juicy gen implant build for you if you want afterwards.
I would not be against that.
Please, no! No, sir! Stop this! No, sir! Stop! No, sir! Please, no! I must flee!
where he went. But, we take those. Do we just keep running?
Schadenfreude he says, he gets stunned 1 second later lol. Yeah, his ping is RLY high.
Yeah, no, his ping is struggling a little bit. I definitely saw that. We're actually gonna put this vaccine here. I thought that motherfucker broke for a second. I was about to be mad. He's just... I will touch the generator. Do not worry, teammates. Alright. There's also a nice, convenient little flashbang just hanging out on the floor. Teammate? No teammate. Fuck. Oh, that's teammate. Hello, teammate. Ah, teammate. Yeah. Have a flashbang. Alright, there's blast mine. Are you... You not want the... Okay, well, I guess I'm taking it. And I guess I'm going for a flashbang save. Where's the jump down into the courtyard? Don't let me run right into the big bastard doing this. There's a spot to jump down into the courtyard. She's downstairs palleting. Fucking run! She's on Alright, well that's a little rough, but we did kinda sorta get her out of there. I would take a hit, but I cannot. Fuck, and she's dead on hook. You know what? Yeah, I die for that, but maybe he goes for me instead. Okay, beautiful. We saved dead on hook guy. Now we just have to hope our team saves us. Save it. What's happening here? Poor fucking Sandra. What are we doing here? Is Sable teaming with the killer, or is the killer just deciding not to... Has he decided we're bad? Okay. Suppose I'm being healed first, thank you.
Schadenfreude he says, he gave her a pity out.
Ah, I see. Let's get this reset. Well, you know what? I don't know what it was, but we'll take it. I do not know why he chose to do that, but I will accept it. I'm gonna go grab my vaccine that I left on the floor earlier. Hello, Sandra. Sandra, you bitch! Get out of my way! Uh-oh. That noise concerned me. We've probably cleared all the upstairs gens at this point. Is there somebody hanging out in the basement or around here? I require a generator. Aladdin. Where he be? I don't know what to do. Oh, I almost just straight missed that one because of lag. We're about to get flashbang up. We might be able to go for a save here. This nemesis is quite like me. He likes to leave the dead on hook person on the... Never mind. He's not like me. He's trying to use her as bait. So that's not a good way to go. So I don't know what I can do for... I'm gonna go open the store. Yeah, they got Mega up. I probably could have tried to go for it, but yeah. We'll get this 99 and see if we can maybe go for save. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to finish it. Okay, it looks like he got one up. Sable is chasing right now. Hello. Ow. Fair enough. I tried. Brother. No. Leave him be. Leave him be. No. 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 Did he get out? Yes. I got you, teammate. I like how I went up to heal with the sable and he was like, "The fuck are you doing?" No, you stop that. Oh, he's a baby Nemily.
Schadenfreude he says, as for the build, chemical trap, wiretap, repressed alliance, live.
Is Repressed Alliance that other gen perk that I was saying that I didn't know the name of, possibly? Where you, like, make, like, a blue circle in your... Oh, excuse me, hands? And I do intend to get Chemical Trap. I want that one. Alright. Krasku. Might do some more demo as well. Got a little bit of Bloodpoint stuff going.
Schadenfreude he says, repressed alliance allows a survivor to block a gen, so what you can do is do 5% of a gen on a multi-floor map or main building, for example, install wiretap, block the gen and the killer can't remove wiretap.
Ooh, I see. Interesting. And then you pair that with Chemical Trap Live for pallets and Windows gameplay. I like that. That's interesting.
Oh, Simon, onion.
Damn it. That would have been really cool if I'd hit that. Come here, you. I have aura. Hello, Lara. Actually, I kind of want to leech Lara, but she's trying to take me on a chase. We'll take that. I see Lara. This is Lara's plan.
Manoa says, hello.
Hey, Noah, how you doing? Yeah, fuck you, Laura.
Schadenfreude he says, first infest, then auto attack. Infesting doesn't give them haste.
Yeah. I'm trying to go for my regurges first.
Manoa says, I'm good, I got work soon though, I need night streams LMAO.
Well, I will be trying to get back on those as well, but you know, scheduling stuff. Damn, she must have booked it. Yeah, this is a decent little gen setup, though. Honestly, if I can protect this.
Schadenfreude he says, don't forget to use head form to travel.
Yep.
Much faster.
Oh, that still got me? I tried to back up. Come on, man. I will take Killer Shack pallet, though. And then we have 2 over there. Kate back here again, I think. Yeah, I hear her. Not certain where she's at, though. I missed. Well, I will take that. Oh, he sandbagged Laura. If I didn't have such a long fucking cooldown off my shit. Right, she doesn't get blind here. We swap back. Okay.
Schadenfreude he says, what are you doing LOL?
I'm trying to defend these gens. I'm keeping gen pressure up. These guys are very quickly trying to press advantage. I mean, if I lose one of these, I have
Schadenfreude he says,
but...
no, I mean, why did you change back to human form when the guy was a free down in head form?
I don't know. I'll be completely honest, I don't know. Probably just because I've had struggles with the tentacle form. In my opinion, it's kind of difficult to hit people because of the weird lunge. They're definitely just edge map healing. Let's just go back into this. I think I saw one. We don't care about that gen. If they want to take that gen, we let them have it. Yeah, see that. That's why I stopped back. That missed? Damn. I'm sad now. Nah, I was trying to hit the wall by the pallet.
Schadenfreude he says, Mo, that's not the same. He was already infected. She wasn't.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I keep mixing up whether or not people are leeched or not. I know it's really easy to tell, but yeah, they very much want to stop this. I also need to kick all these pallets around here. I need to try to get rid of as many pallets as I can. Is she back on this again, or did I not forget to kick this? Yeah, we get oppression value. I'm actually going to go pressure that for a second, because the gens are ever so slightly pressured. Oh, one's still here. There's Lara. Just kick that really quick. Yeah, there's 3 of them here. Beautiful. Eight is broken. Xing Ming. Fucking body blocking me. We'll pick this again. We'll take that. I keep forgetting you can't really mind game on this. I can mind game her trying to think she can get the flashlight. I really hope that was main building and not... Okay, yeah, it was main building. Beautiful. We get our hook, and then honestly, we just leave Laura's ass here. And we head back to our gens. Yeah, you can see she's on the gen. Move. I'm so upset that I didn't realize he was behind me. Piss off, bro. Little body blocking shit. I will deal with you later. But first, I have to go deal with this check on my gen. Not leached, so we swap. Bruh. She ran off that way. I don't know where the others might be, though. I shall be defending this area. Look, hey. Is there a pallet here? I think you're just downed. We face the wall so we don't get flashlighted. We keep an eye out for senior body block. Get our hook. Not on that. Not on that. That looks like. Not here. We will do a super quick check over here just to apply some pressure while they go for save, and then we can circle back, and hopefully that will bring them all to this area. Yep, beautiful. Yep. Now we're able to headlong again. And everybody is unleashed, so we're going to go ahead and come out of this. Go back to our gen. Oh no, she is here. Blood. Did she juke me? How? I heard her.
Schadenfreude, he says, that's your own blood.
Is it? I think I'm tripping. They're split up on these. They're trying to kill my 3-gen. Right, we see Kate. This guy wants to loot me. So we will... Oh, okay. We'll go back for Kate. She is our little gen doer. We wait.
Schadenfreude, he says, first infect, then M1.
Yeah, no, I know. But, like, when they're right up on me like that, I mean, might as well take the M1, and then while they have the speed to run away, you know, I can fire some shots at them. Yeah, they're just pre-running away from these. They're doing the stupid strat that I hate.
Schadenfreude, he says, that's harder than the other way arounds.
True, but, like, it takes so long for them to get to Leech 2, to get the broken, that you waste so much time in chase. Getting the injure provides me a little bit of pressure, and it lets me swap off. They're good here. I didn't hit the gen. Ah, it's Laura. That's why. I kick this. She screws up her flashlight. Oh, hey, all of them.
Schadenfreude, he says, you don't need Leech 2. In fact, you won't get Leech 2 from any survivor with a brain because shrooms are a dime a dozen. Schadenfreude, he says, Leech 1 is all you need so you can run them down in head form.
you're not my leeched one. You are Senor Body Block. I remember that I can't really. Beautiful. We return to our generators. Probably, yep, it is this one.
Schadenfreude he says, when you leech one someone, a flip in your switch should activate and go time to swap to head form.
Yeah, well, that I feel like that'll happen as I spend more time learning Kresk. I don't really want to camp these, but these guys are good. They're gonna gen rush the shit out of me. I fucking missed. Damn, that was a crazy juke.
Schadenfreude he says, he'll keep pestering you like an annoying tutor till you have it in your muscle memory for head.
Appreciate that. Be my teacher. Not there. They are. I see what you mean about not really being able to keep people leech. Oh, damn. This isn't actually really in danger yet. I think we will actually commit the leech person. Nah, we felt it coming. I don't want to loop on Cow Tree. Cow Tree is scary. Also, Kate is over this way. Yes, hello, Kate. Yes, hello. I'll have my M1. And I saw you. You're not slick. Beautiful. We kick. Wait, what are you doing? We just force him away a little bit so he can't stop me from going for pick. And then hopefully he's going to try to heal Kate. Which means we can get a hit on him.
He says, I think the calculation error you have is that you think mushrooms are hard to find for a limited resource.
Yeah,
they are not.
Yeah, I realize that.
You are trying to play her like she is Wesker or Plague.
Yeah, yeah. That's just kind of the vibe I got from the ability to make people broken. Alright, buddy. I guess Kate's getting up, but you aren't. Yeah, this shit is why I struggle with her. I didn't get him with that. Unfortunate. He kind of knows what he's doing, running killer. Or killer shack.
Schadenfreude he says, well it makes Kraju an A-tier hero. Gotta learn that.
Right, yeah. That would be the thing. I don't think I actually get this since she already had recovery. Get that. Beautiful. And then we're gonna do this. Nothing there. I hate to do it, but I think we're going back to hook. Yeah, have your PT Kate.
Schadenfreude he says, you can BTW kick gens in head form.
Oh, you can kick? Oh, shit. You think I can get him in the basement with Boyle? Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have fell. He actually might get off now because of that. Thank God I didn't try to go for back hook. Yeah, they got that one. Yeah. Here's our little gen doer. Fucked up. Beautiful. And then they will definitely try to come for save on this, I feel like, since she's dead on hook. Oh, no, no, they went for basement guy. Sorry, Kate. Oh, I could have just fucking kicked it in head form.
Schadenfreude he says, Kraj's greatest strength is that you cannot run for distance against her unlike with other killers. She runs you down easily if you do that.
Right. I'm fine. Beautiful. I hear a dude behind me. Trying to go for save. Yep.
Schadenfreude he says, her flight is basically rate speed running after one without needing to decloak.
Smart. Well played by him. Yeah, they already got Lara up. Yep, there we're here. Although they may have jumped off to come for save. Wishing I had DMS with this. Bruh, I'm bad. Yeah, nicely done, Thing. And I fucked up. Okay. Well done, Thing. I do have R on her. She's probably running to go get, or to go help with heal. No, she just wants to run me around. She's just taking me on a fucking loop, which means they're probably on this gen over here. No. Hello, Thing. Oh no, hey, there they all are. I fucked up. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I will take that. Thank you. Oh, you're just injured. I can just have that. I will take that. I know Ace is here. I'm gonna say Aces. spawning, which means Fang is going to try to go for it. Nope, nope, he saboed. How did I miss that, bro? I'm bad. We go back and get our hook on Lara. The hook might be back at this point. And he went into broken. And I think Fang is nearby. Maybe not. I don't know if I'm gonna actually make it in there because he has boil. There's Fang. Fang was nearby. Nice dead hard. Wait, she still... Wait, how did she still get it? Oh, or was that PT hit, maybe? I really want to circle for the Fang if I can, but I'm not... No, she went for save.
Schadenfreude he says, it's 15 seconds of endurance.
Wait, dead hard is... That can't be right.
Schadenfreude he says, unhook pro detection my god.
Oh, gotcha. No, fuck it. I'm struggling to hit her with my spit, so... Sorry, Laura. But you're gonna remain on the floor for the sake of pressure. Nope, she kept running. We know Ace is around here. Yeah, I hear him.
Dog Cole says, yo, I got my first 4K with demo yesterday.
Hell yeah! Is Fang gonna come back for save? Do we just kill Laura and go for hatch, or do we go for our 4K? We'll go check the gens. See where Fang's at.
Schadenfreude he says, just kill her and go for hatch. Dog Cole says, have games been going good?
Mostly. Well, I mean, I just got on not too long ago, so...
Raju is really damn good at finding hatch because of her speed.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Damn it. Just need to get leech on her. And I can chase her down with Crow's raised power. Fuck, that didn't hit pallet. Beautiful, that hit. Fuck, and I accidentally hit Laura. I should have just killed Laura. Fuck, I got the body block, but then I fucked up the swing. Beautiful. Honestly, we just go ahead and pick this like this. We do know Laura's probably around, but Laura's also very altruistic. I have a feeling my generators are probably pretty safe. Corporeal, because I think she stopped her fungi-essing. God damn it, that would have been really cool if I'd hit it. Yeah! A window tech. And we swap. Fang runs. We know which direction she's going. She may circle around and try to go for save, but I think she's just running. We know which direction she's in. Oh, actually, we know exactly where she's at. I should probably go for Hatch rather than her, but if I can quickly down her. The other thing is using the leech and then going for M1 tricks people up, I feel like. Oh, wait, Fang had decisive, but she DC'd. And now I have to deal with a fucking bot with wall hacks. It's just gonna run straight to the fucking hatch.
says, GG's.
There we go. Never mind. Also, I really should have just killed. Why did I try to pick up? Well, you know, that's extra points. She had DS. Why the fuck did she DC?
Schadenfreude he says, BTW while we are pointing out errors to improve, you have the bad habit of trying to leech survivors again if they are already leeched because you are used to plague. This isn't how Kraja works. You don't get to leech 2 by hitting survivors again with the projectile. Leech 2 only happens when survivors completely ignore the mechanic. It's not something expected to happen in a match at all.
Interesting.
Dog Cole says, oh I thought it was wrapped anyways GG's.
I want to look at her power again, because I could have swore it said that hitting them with more leeching glands would push them up to broken. But I could be wrong.
Schadenfreude he says, adds plus 100 charges to the leech meter of survivors hit with either projectile type, filling it completely. Cannot exceed leech type.
Yeah, with leeching that adds to the leech meter. When the leech is afflicted with leech 1, leech meter fills automatically. It's afflicted with broken. Okay. So yeah, I do need to stop shooting them with leech so much. Although I am also trying to practice my shots. A little bit. One moment, everyone. My computer's having a minor stroke. One moment. I'm gonna turn my AC up, because maybe it's just a little too hot in here. Because that normally happens when my PC gets too hot.
Schadenfreude he says, yeah we have seen the seizure live LMAO. Dog Cole says, I have noticed you have been playing this killer a lot, is there a reason why?
Alright, we'll see if that helps. And the reason I've been playing Killer more, I think it's just because I really enjoy Killer. I think Killer is more fun than Survivor, but that's also just because I've been better at it since I've come back. I've done better on Killer, I think. I'd like to say. I don't know. I find Killer really fun. I enjoy Killer. And honestly, Survivor's kind of more fun when you have like 1 or 2 more people to run it with you, because then you can pair builds together and, you know, have comms and stuff. When you solo queue, it's a little more difficult to pull shit off. You know what I mean? All Survivors start with leech 1, 2 additional glowing fungi respond. Intestinal whip cause a leeching gland to spatter near the survivor. Does this mean hitting somebody with an intestinal whip would, like, guarantee they get leeched? Or is it just, like, a complete random chance then? I could potentially see some synergy
Dog
between,
Cole
like,
says,
chicken heads.
I meant especially you have been playing Kraju. Is there a reason?
Well, I just bought her, and honestly, I've been enjoying her gameplay. I really like her projectile. I don't know why. It's just kind of fun. Specifically Kraju, I don't know. It might just because I just bought her and, you know, I've been waiting to buy her for a while, but I don't know. She's kind of fun. I like spitting on people.
Schadenfreude he says, Queen's Scepter is niche, but if you is an infected survivor while another one is nearby, there's a chance they get both infected. Still, her best add-in is the first libretto. 30% less flight consumption is nuts. You never run out of it.
I see that. And then what would do well with that? No targets, 2 headlong flanks. Maybe that, just to give me, like, if I'm gonna be doing that, then, like, just want lots of charges. I mean, nowhere was nice, but I almost feel like it wasn't fully necessary with the setup. I almost feel like I could take some extra gen pressure. Actually, I almost feel like I could take lethal off. What else would work well? Hexbase the Darkness is best for people with either innate or activatable undetectable for the best. I'm kind of curious of trying out the setup. Okay, what else?
Schadenfreude he says, dissolution would mean they can't run to a pallet loop after being injured.
True.
Should help you out a lot in chases.
Yeah, I think, you know what, yeah, let's try, what do we got for a anti-pallet / window setup? Where's dissolution? I think it was a blue one. Actually, I can just... So we'll throw on Divis. Blood Favor's a good one for anti-pallet. It takes damage, insta-breaks, and then... Oh, actually, those kind of work against each other a little bit. This is, like, it takes damage... Yeah, this helps me stop pallet loops without having to stop to break them. I mean, Enduring Spirit Fury could potentially be a thing. Some Hookers Forever when all generated please reach token. Vault faster when you're blinded or pallet. You know, I wonder if Dark Arrogance would be good paired with
Dog
her.
Pull says, after you finish a match can I request a killer?
Yeah, well, actually, you could request a killer right now and I could swap to them. I'd be fine with that. I was just like setting up my build for the next time I play Krask. A lot of the times I'll play a killer.
Schadenfreude he says, you are fixating too much on the pallet aspect. Dissolution is good in isolation on her.
Okay. You think I run like a 3-piece build along with Dissolution? So like maybe maybe the gen setup I was thinking before with like I don't know what's gonna be the best addition.
Schadenfreude he says, yes.
So maybe Oppression over Eruption. Because you would have Trail and Dragon's Grip together, so they know where the gen is, or actually...
Dog Cole says, yeah. I low-key want to see some Freddy when you get the chance.
Yeah, I'll run some Freddy. I was having some fun with Freddy last time I ran him. So I'm thinking Trail of Torment, so I have Undetectable, and survivors will want to go to that gen to take away my Undetectable. But if they touch it, they get exposed, and I get Position Alert, and then Oppression's just kind of strong. I don't know if that's necessarily the best mix, though. I wonder if is there something better than Oppression to slot in with Trail and Dragons? Maybe Eruption? Oh, I don't know. Or maybe even just Nowhere? Or maybe something for Aura to help me find people. Because, yeah, I am taking off my other Aura perks or my other Aura things, and it's all, like, I'm gonna have to find people. So maybe I should bring a strong Aura perk.
Schadenfreude, he says,
actually, maybe
oh, that's easy. Replace Dragon Grip with Pop 1 Kick, both Oppression and Pop Trigger.
Would Pop activate on multiple gens or just the one? Because the only thing is I have a tendency to kick gens just when I walk by them, and I would hate to be wasting my Pop all the time, especially on a gen with, like, barely any. And you think I get rid of Dragons? Because my original idea was pairing Trail and Dragons to, to make them want to go tap that gen to get rid of my Undetectable, but in exchange they get exposed. I could definitely do, like, Pop, Oppression, and maybe take out Trail for maybe, like, Eruption, then, if I'm gonna do Pop.
Schadenfreude, he says, you barely M1 on Kraju, how would Dragon's Grip help you?
Well, I mean, obviously, like, when somebody's exposed, I swap back to M. I mean, she's pretty fucking speedy in M1, which was the thing. It's like, yeah, she's, like, technically stronger in her tentacle, but, like, honestly, I've had pretty good luck just M1ing people with her. But I do also see your idea. It could probably be better on somebody else who has, like, no insta-down potential. Because I saw somebody use it on Ghostface, which I thought was, like, a little bit redundant, but it did really well for them, because even if they lost out on some of their stocking value, they'd constantly have exposed
says,
up.
I have to do something, can you wait to play Freddy when I get back?
Yeah, sure. How long are you gonna be? Like, a match or two, or... You got a ETA on that? Well, then I can also just play multiple Freddy matches, in reality, but I can certainly wait till you come back.
Dog Cole says, like 10 minutes probably.
Okay. Or maybe I run Trail to try to force them back to that. So we run Oppression, Pop, Trail. We could see if maybe that works. Do you think that's a better combo? Jaden? We can see if it works. What we'll actually do is we will go ahead and set up Fredderino, and we'll actually just go ahead and load him up. I'll go for some of the lower tier add-ons, so I'm not wasting all of them. Go down, sleep. Has a dream snare. Charge time. Travels. Sleep immunity. Increase the time it takes to wake up. Drain protections. Cooldown. Rupture radius. Drops a train pallet there revealed. Unlocks the ability to use train protection on that survivor while they are revealed. Interesting. Increasing total cooldown. I mean, obviously we could do the 2 chase add-ons, but I was kind of trying to see if Dream Center no longer moves, remains active for 8 seconds, only 1 dream. Oh, this turns him back into old Freddy. Dream prediction, block all window vaults. Each time wakes up, their sleep meter fills faster. In the dream world are revealed with killer instinct while opening exit gates. The ability to teleport to exit gates is kind of nice, but that's only if I've pretty much fucked up. In the dream world, the sleep meter. When exit gate is open, is blocked for sleeping survivors. Lingers. Hmm. It's like a lower tier atom that I like. I do kind of like that. And then maybe... Could maybe do those. Speed at which the snare travels and charge time. Kind of try to sneak it on people. And then Freddy, probably Aura. Aura, probably a mix of Aura and Gen would be the... You know, Hex? Because he is, awake, terror radius in 16, intermittently. Actually, don't know if that works together. Holy Dave. Yeah, I feel like Nowhere would be good on him with him being such a Gen focus. Do like Nowhere, Ears, Oppression, maybe Pop. Actually, I kind of like the Oppression Pop mix. Oppression Pop is kind of nice. I feel like Oppression Call could also be a good mix. Honestly, a lot of the, Oppression DMS. But that doesn't really synergize with Oppression well. I completely forgot to check whether or not Eruption and Oppression mix well together. Because if they mix well together, then that would be really strong. So Gen Kick, Vaulting, Oppression, Eruption. Give that a try. So go ahead and queue that up, and we'll go over to a serve match. Oh, right, I was gonna look up that perk you told me. What was it? It was... Repressed Alliance. That's what it was. Ah, that's on Cheryl. Alright, Soulguard. Wall Hex, you can fully... Oh, shit. Well, you're not the obsession. General, yeah. So what is... I've been seeing people use some kind of thing where, like, they make, like, a fucking green circle on the gen. I don't know what it does. I'm curious. Who was it? Was it you? Oh, maybe it was potential energy that they were using. Actually, I bet that's what it was. I have to play around with that at some point. I do want to get background player at some point, because it'll make going for flashlight saves a lot easier. Right. I think I didn't have the perks I wanted to do my setup on her. Unless we has them now. Like, honestly, I think we might just give this build another try. I like this build. Alright. What we got? We got a Fang, we got a Larn, we got a Stevo! 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 Now. Also, I've been forgetting to keep an eye on my my TikTok chat and my YouTube chat. I'm kind of bad at this. if there's a way to feel with it. I wonder if there's a way to get that to, like, tell me when somebody actually says something. Because it keeps just popping up a bunch of, like, join notifications. Bow, now. Bow, now. Now, now. Now, 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 now. Here we are, Gas Haven. Or Haven. Haven. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, teammates? Where's our generator on this little mappy map? Oh, I was gonna go slap over his ass. I'm going to go touch this generator. Maybe I will. Oh, I missed. I really do enjoy running Hyperfocus on its own. I mean, obviously it's way better with Stakeout, but at some point I'm gonna get good at this shit. Unfortunately for you, madam, I do not have my flashbang up, so you'll have to wait. I do have my blast mine and wire. Well, we're gonna know if they come over here. Yeah! He was here. Ow. We hope he goes back and kicks the gen. Nope, he is just after. I'm running into tires. That's not good. No, sir. Please. Stop that. I do not appreciate. Ah, fuck, he got me. I shouldn't have ran. I should have stayed at check spot. Oh, unfortunate. Sana, please, don't put it in my mouth. Off he goes. You know something I need to add into my horror build? BBQ and Chile. Thank you. Beautiful. We has flashbang. And we might actually just leave that gen over there at half. I might just re-trap Killer Shack. Actually, I'm gonna get Killer Shack trapped up and then leave it so that we can use Wiretap to deal with the Chuckster, because this is definitely our strongest looping position, at least that I know of on the map. Oh, was that the cooldown going off, not me getting it available? I might actually have to leave this gen and go to a different gen in order to make sure I actually don't finish this one. There goes my flashbang, which I will just put one of here. Is she near enough for me to go for a flashlight save? No, no, not even a little bit. I mean, honestly, actually, if we get this, like, 99 and then Wiretap it... I am oblivious, but I should get Aura if he comes anywhere near me. Alright, we're actually just gonna leave this gen. Checking the logger because he heard me screeching. Ah, flashbang. Okay, yeah, there goes my wiretap, unfortunately. Also can't really see for shit because of this campfire, but... Well, we are slowly creating more and more flashbacks. So honestly, I'm gonna try to get my wiretap and my blast mine up off of finishing this gen, and then go back and plant it on the Killer Shack gen. We do have a boon of some kind over there. Oh shit. Teammate got grabbed. They're beautiful. Blast mine and wiretap are up. Uh-oh. He also knows my positioning. That is not good. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I ran Did he still have R on me? He must have. I don't remember how long the R is. I thought it was like you expose and you scream, not you expose and he gets R. But I might be misremembering how the perk works. Oh, I can't even look at it to read it, even though it told me that he has it. That's unfortunate. You know, instead of just running away there, I probably should have ran to a pallet to defend myself. Steve-O, my friend. Thank you, sir. Oh, well. I guess I'm taking this with me. It's my flashbangs, man. That's that right there. Is he around? Yeah, we'll just go get it out of regressing and then pop our traps on it. Beautiful information. And also if he tries to kick it again. I think we're gonna grab our flashbang and just wander over there and get that bitch back up to 99. Oh wait, actually, we just need one more gen, so maybe I just finish it. Or I use it as a distraction gen while Steve-O finishes that other one. No, yeah, he's camping this one. I don't think I make it for save. Yeah, I do not. Teammate, no, I wasn't close enough to go for save. Keep our eyes out for the Chuckster. Yeah, no, he's on Lara, so we should actually be able to finish this gen. I hope that my teammates can see that I have several flashbangs at Killer Shack. There are many flashbangs here. Please come take one. Tidy hoeing. Be careful, I don't. No, yeah. I do finish this gen though. Yeah, Laura's trying to take hits. I finished that. Unfortunately, both the doors are very far from Killer Shack, but if somebody has to run to Killer Shack, hopefully they will. We know he was. Oh no, he's walking that way. Okay, well, we go to the far door then. Fuck, Laura. Okay, well, I guess that gives me a chance to go for save on Steve-O, as long as he's not right next to a hook. I'm open the door. Fuck. And I am the oblivious now. I think Does he have aura on me? I think he has aura on me. I'm gonna just get this as close to opening as I can. If he comes for me, I think I just drop flashbang at my feet. So no. Please no. Shit. I tried to attack him. Leave me alone. I don't want to go.
Fun little game with hooks. You're gonna love it.
I don't think I'm gonna love it, because I think it has to do with you putting a meat hook up my ass. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright, I did alright. Oh, well. We're losing Steve, and it looks like Lara is going for getting herself killed again. Oh, no, she ran. Alright, the door I had was halved. Lara, if you can just not get caught, you might be able to get out. Because it's already... Oh, nope. Here he goes. I don't think Lara gets out here. Does have Boil and Dead Hard, but... And Unbreakable. It looks like she might already use the Unbreakable. Although I'm not certain. I'm not sure if it only lights up when you're down. Is she looping him? Oh, nice Dead Hard. Unfortunately, I think she's still dead here. She's just, like, he's eventually going to catch her. Yeah. It was a good attempt, Laura. Oh, yeah, she might get away if he, like, fiddles around for too long. So, what is that? Okay, yeah, no. So when you get exposed, he has aura. Whenever you hook, yeah, another becomes obsession and just screams. Okay. Well, here comes our Freddy match. Hopefully P-Dog's back. 7:15, 17:15, 35. It's been like 20 minutes. Let's see. Oh, game not happy. Minimize. All those should be nice and minimized now. Yeah, my ping was red there for a second. That's... Be struggling a little bit. I have to reduce my streaming output a smidge until I have a better PC. Which is sad, but... Well, then again, my PC's running pretty well. Although I am catching a little bit of lag. Alright. Some of the Frederick Krueger. Now it is time to cleep.
Dog Cole says, I'm back.
Hey, perfect timing. Guess what time it is? It is the time for the Frederick Krueger. And I will say, Freddy is much better since his rework. Because I remember the original Freddy. I don't know.
Dog Cole says,
I don't know if I
Freddy
say he's
time.
really worse, but Freddy time. I will say, I do think he is... interesting. I remember that's a very quick and speedy boy. Pallet. Pallet. More pallet. Smack. Okay. I remember not to aim so much for where he is, but for I don't know what he's up to. Hello, my sweet little ladling. Oh no, she just keeping running. Brought me to her teammate. Poor teammate. Beautiful. We get that. We circle back. Could try to commit to chase here, but I think Ada is. I feel like Ada be around. Nah, that didn't go near far enough. Where she's going though. She's kinda in a bit of a dead zone. Someone far away, it seems. Somebody up there. I will take that, thank you. I feel like Ace is gonna go straight back up there and try to pop back onto that. Maybe. Not certain. I don't know where this one has ran off to, but I think they're just taking me away from the gens they're working on. Seems like they're working this side. Hello. We will take that. Ma'am, stop. Stop this. You're hurting me. I do not appreciate that. I don't like that. I don't like it when you do that. It makes me feel dumb. I don't know if this goes far enough. Fuck. Where's my 3-gen? I guess... Fuck. Yeah, okay. Hello, sir. Are you fucking kidding me? Nice finesse, my leash. Did that not count? I will take that. Swing back this way. Oh, poor gang. That is a double. And the fucking Kate left. We'll go ahead and just kill Kate. Doesn't appear they got up. Fuck, which way was I facing? Oh, I've confused myself. Thankfully, he's also very confused. He didn't have any fucking idea where I went. Which is good, because neither did I. Put some pallets down, if I can find some spot. Yeah, the other really sad thing is that's not even a real pallet. She put all of her trust in that pallet, and it would have betrayed her had she managed to pull it. Oh, nicely done, Ada. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you die now. Was that dead, or am I just bad? Alright, there's Laura, which means I'm safe to pick. We take her here. And we just keep teleporting back and forth
Dog
and
Cole
making them
says,
cross map.
I like Freddy because his powers are unique.
That's fair. Although that's somewhat true of many killers. And he also did suffer a rework. There they are. She's running. Dwight has put himself in a far easier position to kill him. Actually, let Dwight go here. Nowhere. Nope, yep, that's where Laura went. So we go ahead and teleport, and we pressure the save. Ada's there. So they reset to some degree. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck she went. Damn, that Laura be disappearing. Let's do a quick gen check. Kick anything that we can kick. Yep. There goes Ada. Beautiful. You were betrayed by the pallet. There's Hook. I was like, I could have swore there was a Hook, like, right here, bro. What is this shit? Oh, why is it regressing? I've not been touching this. I mean, we know they're gonna go for save, so they're probably hanging out over there, but I don't really want to...
Dog Cole says, don't put faith in the pallet against Freddy, LOL.
Yeah, for real. Pallets are not your friends. Also, excuse me? Where's my hit? Where's my hit? Am I fucking that up somehow? She very much wants to be looped, so we're gonna go over here. Actually... Hello, Ada. We actually just get that as well. And it pops that, and so we know she's on that. I guess we're gonna pick up. But she's dead on Hook. Fuck that. Take me to church and I'll worship like a dog. It's trail your life. Beautiful. That's who I really wanted. Come here, Laura. Get your looping ass on a hook. And Dwight's over there. We know he's saved, so we can just wait for our teleport. I don't know if we even need to wait for our teleport. That one's already there. Yep, they've reset. We are okie schmokey with that. Just look for any more pallet positions we can set. One there. Nope, there's one there. And we get nowhere. Looks like they might have pre-ran. Yep. We'll take our hit on Dwight. They did already finish the reset. Laura has zoned herself for me. Move away from the pallet so she can't hit me. Oh, that doesn't reach. I will take that. He must have pre-ran. Yeah, and it's already... Yeah, okay. We swing back to Ada. Dwight was healing. So either him and Laura are resetting. Yep, him and Laura are resetting. They've completely given up on Ada. Poor Ada. But I already let you go once. Oh, hey. Found the Dwightikins. Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't try to save yourself from the damage on Killichak, but it's one of the best places to do that. Also should break that so I can replace that with a fakie, but... Oh, I fucked up. I have fucked up now. Nope. Laura appears to have given up on this gen. Probably on one of these. Yep. God, I hate when they be pre-running everything. One of them is up there. Curious if I could teleport to the upstairs gen. Use that. Were they just hiding in here? Or did they already jump? They very well could already jumped. Hello, sir. We'll take that. And then we will take this. Oh, that's no stun. Shit. And we get that. Woo! That is some GGs right there. Come here, Mr. Dwightikins. Let's take you over to this nice little hook. And then we'll Mori Laura. Laura's a good looper. She deserves a Mori.
Dog Cole says, GG's for the Fred man.
Oh, no, she got back up. She wants to run killer check some more. Let's see. Nicely done. Oh. Down she went? Is that plot twist? Doesn't matter. Bad idea. I mean, I'll take it.
Dog Cole says, every time is say GG's bro.
Pretty much. Alright, caps lock. Hey, we got GG's, and I got a double pip. I'm an Eerie too. That was a good game. We have many blood points to spend. One of whom should be these two. Because the Cannabibio has useful perks. Beautiful. We do also want to get Overcharge. Also, Overwhelming Presence and Monitor and Abuse. I believe we're decent. I know Monitor and Abuse is somewhat underrated. What was this one again? Use an item within 30 that they get exhausted whenever... Oh, that would be good for item builds. Gains exhaust, you see the closer exhausted. Ooh, that could also work in with item builds. And then, yeah, regression speed 85 to 130 over the next 30 seconds. Next, special skill check. If they miss it, at least 4% more. Yeah. That one could probably be good to match with, like, Nowhere, since I'm kicking gens all the time. Whom to play?
Dog Cole says, after this match my friend wants to play with me but I will be back later.
Alright, that's super cool. Thank you for hanging out while you were hanging out. I appreciate that. Do you have another suggestion for killer by chance? Also, let's give Krask her one level so she can prestige. Springy Boy's pretty close. Not touched her yet. I do want to finish Artist. We'll do some Artist. We will try out one of our new setup ideas. Because I've slowly been learning what combos are good and which ones aren't. And I'm realizing a good mix is important, unless the perks you're bringing are worse, which then means you need more stuff to complement that. Thinking maybe Nowhere. Actually, let's determine some add-ons first. Max capacity increases the time decreases the time they stay idle for. Auras revealed. Increases the length time. Artist movement slows down when Dark Rose keep flying. No longer visible when in flight. Visible 25 seconds when summoned. I still don't get how that one works. Swarm of Survivor inflicts them with blindness for 15 seconds after Dire Crows. I mean, I could go for this. Exhausted and blindness. Or also, yeah, Oblivious. I could go for, like, Blindness Oblivious. Or Exhausted Oblivious. I could try to go for, like, an anti-heal, but... cooldown time after a frozen flight. Increase the time, stay... You know, actually, if we take that and then this... So they stay around longer, and within 5 meters of it have the aura field. Yeah, I like that. I like that for anti-loot. So then we have Nowhere. Eruption. Where's oppression? Am I done? Where's oppression? Is it blue? Or purple? No, it was green. I just missed it. And then, I mean, could do like lethal with that to boost the value you get on nowhere and out of our add-ons, maybe. Could take unforeseen for some invis. Because this whole setup is kind of like kick many gens, like always be kicking gens. So what else goes well with that? What do we use it for? Just always kicking gens. I mean, lethal is not bad. I wonder if I should run Pain Res.
Schadenfreude he says, pop, as always.
Oh, you think pop? Yeah. I'd do some pop. Alright. Try rocking with that. So we have Aura, basically an Aura setup. Aura, gen damage, also Aura, gen control, gen control.
Schadenfreude he says, although I really do not like Eruption. I think it's an actively detrimental perk.
What for? Oh, is it because it, like, will pop on a gen that's already been fully regressed? I mean, I could swap it out for Brine. Brine's also, pretty nice for... It does basically the same thing, but instead it speeds up regression, and if they hit a skill check, they get it, versus with me getting downs. Unless you have a better idea for what would... I mean, could do like DMS, Thrilling Tremors.
Schadenfreude he says, it basically counts as 2 regression events, so it makes it much harder to defend gens. Remember, after 7 regression events the gen gets locked.
Right. Actually, maybe we do barbecue then.
Schadenfreude he says, the classic would be barbecue.
I was just thinking that myself. To help me find the next place I need to go to kick. Where's oppression? Am I blind or stupid? There it is. Jesus. I'm gonna pop over, get a serve match going. I don't hate this build, but I feel like every time I set up like a gen focus build, I end up trying to go for saves and shit, and every time I run a saves build, I don't manage to get any saves. Let's set up a full, like, support build, I think. So we're gonna be trying to do gens. Maybe we take, like, botany, empathy, maybe? Yeah, let's... Hyperfocus Stakeout for generators, and then what is, like, a good pair for either looping or saving people? I mean, we're gonna live forever. It's pretty nice. But patch... What if we rock, like, botany... I don't know, maybe... And 1 token, well, so I can repair fast here. You know, that could be good for getting myself out. You know, Kindred. Maybe something to help me You know, Shadow Step. You know, I feel like Botany and Shadow Step could be a good mix, because you set up a Botany tome, or you set up a tome, people come to it because RNOC, and then do heal. Although instead of Botany, I could just take Circle of Healing. Let me try with that. Where was it? Where are you? Give that a try.
Schadenfreude he says, was about to say, this sounds like a worse Circle of Healing with extra steps lol.
I had the same thought sitting there thinking that, like, you know, Botany will be useful wherever I'm at. You know, with Circle of Healing, you have to be at the boon. But the whole thing is, like, you set up a boon so that people go there to heal, right? And if you manage to get it set up mid-map, like, everybody's going to go there to heal. So I can kind of hang out there if I want to get heals. Kind of thing. And also, Shadow Step, if I put it near main building, or near a really strong loop, it'll just mean that people can go there to get away, and then if I hang out there, I can get heals. That's not a BP. No, I will not be providing any more context than that. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't waste a tort. I don't know, I had a feeling. I had a fifi. Also, I kind of want to keep some torts on some of the characters. Because I have a bunch on some of the other characters, like ones I don't plan to play a whole bunch. So I might swap back to one of them for a little while just to use up the torts. And then maybe when I get down to like 5 torts, I'll leave it. Just, you know, I don't know. I'm the type to keep a couple in reserve. Hello. Oh, madam, you just technicianed away all our progress. Megatherium, hello. Oh, and off went okay, well now me and Meg are doing a gen. Oh, well. Doctor. Fuck that. He saw me? Or he got luckily? Oh, what's up with that? Well, we were into Killer Shack, so he's probably not going to follow us. Because Killer Shack. Well, if we hang out here on the edge of Killer Shack, we might be able to farm some stakeout. I think I can only get 2 stacks while we're green, but hopefully we can get a 3-piece out of it. Alright, beautiful. We got our stakeout. To the other side of the map to do a generator. And, team, I will pray for you, but, oh, I need to find a totem. I need to go to main building and find a totem. Set that bad boy up. Ooh, flame slit. I'll take that. It looks like Megan is doing a good job. Totems, totems. I know they can spawn here. I've seen them before. I think it more often spawns like here in the main room though. Please tell me we have a totem in main build. Look, I feel like it's always the time that I bring totem build that totem doesn't spawn in main building. Because normally there's always one up here. We'll drop back down, see if we can find one. Sir, please do not touch my butt cheeks. I am looking for a totem. Basement totem? I still don't know if totems can spawn in basement. I need to look up totem spawns and try to learn them if I want to run totem builds. I do also see a gen right there. We're going to come over here like we're going to lose. Just keep an eye out for a little totemy guy. Oh, fuck. I've been found. Sir? Sir, please no. Oh, that's fake. I should have realized that. He just fucking did that. Ow. That was not appreciated, sir. I want to totem. Oh, fuck. Sir, please. Not my springy little butthole. Ah, I fucked up. Excuse me? What was that about, Doctor? Team's working on a gen there. Maybe I should quit looking for a totem and just do gens. But I want to use my perks. Oh, man. Come. Pine Rock. Did fucking one of us heal? I'm gonna heal you first, because I can probably bring somebody to me by, Beautiful. And then worst case, if he shows up, I'll fuck off and find a boon location. Nope. He's here. Is he tunneling? I forget how rough Tier 3 Madness is. Maybe I do need to play some Doctor. I remembered enjoying him somewhat when I played him before, because he's very intel-focused. Alright, well. Boon Totem on... You know what? I should check Killer Shack for boons, because, you know what? Yeah. Killer Shack is a fantastic place to have a boon. If we hear Terror Radius, I think we pre-run and go for save. Sounds like he's looking for people. Hope he's not camping. Okay, we hear his... Yep. He sees us. I maybe should have considered running toward Killer Shack. Actually, I probably still can. Where? He probably went back to Hook. Fenrir is working a generator somewhere. Fenrir. Okay. Do I need to go for save? Because she's about to go to second Hook. Okay, no. She was saved. We're gonna work on this bad boy. Beautiful. We got one without having to use our stack. And we're slowly gaining stacks since... Shit. She's over there. Holy shit, we hit that one. We're on 4. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. We get a 1. We lose that one. Alright, he's giving us some stakeout stacks. We will take that as long as he doesn't come up here and kick the shit out of us. Well, we can take a hit so we can run to Killer Shack. We know where Killer Shack is, so... Pop that bad boy. Honestly, I want to go get back on this gen near Killer Shack so I can run to Killer Shack in case of bad things. I could have maybe gone for that, but I don't think I was close enough. Hey, generator, do you mind? Can I? Thank you. I do think this might be part of his 3-gen because it does seem like he keeps coming back to it. But that might mean if somebody can hold his attention long enough, I can just blast it out. I almost missed that skill check.
Frosted_honey says, hot.
Hi. She went to Killer Shack. I now have to go to Killer Shack. He's zoning me towards it. I mean, I guess if that's what he wants to do. He left. Beautiful. He realized he probably wouldn't be able to catch me on that. Especially not with a boon. Beautiful. We go to that one. I think it's closer. Then again, I don't know if it even matters. Unfortunately, I don't know if my teammates have been making use of my boon. But I sure can 99 this door. Oh, we got one. Meg, heal Fang. Oh, fuck. I almost got it. I am on first hook, so this is very savable if one of them wants to take a hit. Megan saves. Thank you, Megan. Megan? Magon. Beautiful. Well done, Magon. Thank you for saving me. Much appreciated. Hey, we got a pit. Wait, what? Why am I in Eerie 4 again? I thought I was in Eerie 2. Huh? Hey, we got a flashlight. Like an overwhelming monitor, no holds, whispers. Interesting. Also, hello, Frosted Honey. How are you doing? All right. Artiste. Alright, so we're rocking Pop and Barbecue. So on hook, I get Aura, and I can kick a gen for more DPS. And then Nowhere and Oppression to continually apply gen pressure while giving me Aura to computer tries to kill itself. Don't do that. Don't do that, computer. Don't die, little laptop. I need you. You're very important to me. Or if maybe like something's might be my plug that's being a shit. I do believe that is also a thing. I forgot to check my TikTok chat. Gen build my brother gave me his deja vu, poise, sprint burst, and something else. Ooh, all right. Well, if you remember what that something else is, I would love to hear it, Chaz. Okay. Okay. Yep. And then one here. Hello, Rebecca. Probably could have chased Rebecca, but these are our gen doers. Rebecca wishes to be chased, it seems. Come here, thou. I don't know if you have a pallet. Well, you had a pallet, but you chose not to use it, which is interesting. I could commit to this. Beautiful. He actually brought me to basement. Very kind of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a basement hook if you want me to. Alright. Thank you, Emma. Or Mick. Well, we have two in basement. Also, I forgot I should be using yeah, so, hello, Rebecca. We at least still have one. Alright, well we got some free hooks and damage out of that. We love that. Alright, we kick. Pops that. Oh, I fucked up. Hello, Becca. Nope, just her. I could have swore somebody gone down there. Beautiful. She's trying to lead us away. I think we actually do let her lead us away. I don't want to really camp the basement. It's like, this could be my basement game. Full, yep, there's the save. I do think she's actually close enough we could... honestly, we'll just go ahead and hook her and go after Mick. I could take her to basement, but... ever so slightly unnecessary, I think. Did not get any barbecue chili. Honey, what are you doing? Honey, what are you doing? Are you making sure they get reset? I realize I just turned right back around and go for them since you got yourself down so quickly. Your best option was to run the fuck away. Take our hit on her. She's actually probably the most dangerous right now, but... Hello there. Injured Rebecca. We go back for Rebecca, because I bet somebody's healing already. There we go. We get pickup. I miss. Pop this. I didn't even need to hit her. I hit her with the crow. Come get you. Oh, you were done. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. We'll go for you. Hello, Becca. No scratch marks. Is that a boon totem, or is that a skill, perhaps? I miss. Unfortunate. Does she just keep running? She does just keep running. These guys don't like to mind game. They just run to pallets. I don't know how the fuck I hit that. I'm so sorry, Rebecca. That's a good hook to use up. There you go. So we know that they were working things. Yeah, one was on that. Actually, go ahead and kick this with pop. Actually, I don't know if I had pop. That was definitely Jake, and he sprint bursted away to edge map, I feel like. Oh, there's some scratch. Yeah, it's got to be a boon in that area. I gotta get rid of that shit. Actually, they're probably gonna move it now. I heard somebody scream. Just a little bit. Nothing. Okay. They must have gone into the main building. Hello. Yes, sir, you did indeed. You're just gonna throw that. I'm gonna come back and kick. For oppression. We also have aura now. Unfortunately, I'm up too high to really make good use of that. Okay, no, one is way the hell over there. We know that Jake's over here on main building. He is kind of a difficulty to catch, so I think we'll go after Becca. Hi there. Also, I found the boon. So we're gonna down Becca. Yeah, she's... Oh, fuck. Never mind. I fucked up. Holy shit, I missed... Oh, damn. Well, now I have Bloodlust, so now you're definitely fucked. I will go ahead and take my hook. We shall actually hook right over here, so she's close by, so we can go kick that boon, we can kick that gen, and by that time we'll know whether or not Jake's going for save or not. So we smack you, impression value, snuff totem. I feel like DMS could belong in this, maybe. Maybe over like nowhere. Now I'm gonna go find Jake. And if we hear them pull off hook, then we chuck our birds. Actually, I might just have to chuck our birds. I didn't get anything out of that. Kick out. No, no, he left her to die. Nope, there he is. He's going for save. But, she's definitely dead now. Yeah, finishing that gen was not your guys' win condition. I shouldn't have lunged. If I'd walked up to it and tap fired, I'd have got him. We zoned him. Although that didn't really do much for us because we kind of zoned him toward mid-map. Unless he has pallet. Oh. GG's, Jake. Should have saved your teammate. You know, they're very important for you winning the game. Feast, my birdies. That's a GG's, though. I feel bad to the chick who got tunneled out in the beginning, but... yeah... They had a Blood Amber key on. How do you never know when I'm coming when you have a Blood Amber key, bro? And when I shoot you in the back of the head with crows. Come on, girl.
Schadenfreude he says, little trick for artist, you can injure with artist on range. If you place a crow aiming at the location, then run for 3 seconds in the direction and then place the next, the crows are far enough away from each other to trigger each other's effect. Very potent against unhooks.
Oh, I didn't realize that you could damage with like long range crow. Can inflict damage for a short distance when flying as indicated. Continues past will no longer inflict damage, now pass through any obstacles. Reveal in this phase, create a swarm. Can repel the swarm. Being swarmed to receive damage just by a second. I could also use that to just like pile on the longer range shots as well. Alright, we do need a new setup on her though. I kind of like the idea of like maybe hemorrhage, mangled, exhausted. Oh, no,
Schadenfreude he says, Carrion and Tar are really good on her.
Carrion and Tar. Festering Carrion, decreases cooldown time after... Right, yeah, I think you were telling me about that. What was the other one? Tar. Thick Tar.
Schadenfreude he says, Tar is brown.
I see. So that increases time to repel a dire crow and decreases the cooldown after. Okay, so that's just to keep them swarm for longer so you can potentially get a second hit. And then I can shoot birds more often. Or like, once I've shot my birds, I get them back quicker. Alright. Now, let me change on here. We're pretty good on intel for the most part, so I honestly feel like obviously Nowhere to Hide is very useful, but I feel like I could swap it out.
Schadenfreude he says, this is good for chase artist.
Right,
This way you can use it as a pseudo extended M1.
Right, I like that. And I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but I do often fuck up the distances on my crows so it doesn't do damage, so that would, like, if I can just stack those, I'd be doing a lot better. Alright, so what... Maybe like DMS? Since I can kind of force people off gens. Although I don't know if Oppression works as well with this setup. Because Pop and Barbecue are a good combo. DMS. What pairs well with actually, well, no, because DMS doesn't work as well with that, so maybe not DMS. Maybe, like, Discordance?
Schadenfreude he says, she's also very good at anti-loop. Place a crow, force the survivor into the firing line, trigger the crow to fly, profit.
Yeah, I mean, you saw me hit the Jake with that once, although I struggled to get it for most of the match, unfortunately. You know, I could bring Penamento for anti-gen, since I get a negative 20% as long as I have a totem up. Perhaps. Okay, so what works well with
Schadenfreude he says, that's not how Pentamento works sadly.
Is that not how it works? Sea of Aura's cleanse totems can rekindle each once. Within 60 meters, see the aura rekindled. While the totem is rekindled, survivors hear and repel 20% slower, plus 1% for each additional rekindled totem. When all 5 totems are rekindled, they are blocked. So if they cleanse a totem and I put that up, then they get a 20% reduction to their gen speed and heal speed. Is that not... Am I misreading that? I'm confused what you mean. I mean, you know, I could go for like a full aura build instead, and just lose
Schadenfreude he says, that is correct. Issue is, they know where the location is and it has no cleanse time. You made it sound like you can take a hex perk and it stacks with Pentamento while the hex is still alive.
Oh, no, I meant like I just take Penamento, and if I have a Penamento up, they pretty much have to deal with that before they can gen and heal, or else it just takes forever, which gives me the chance to catch them out on... was my thought.
Schadenfreude he says, huh.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? That is correct. Issues, they know where the location is and it has no cleanse time. You made it sound like you could take it. I'm confused. What did I say that huh to you? Because I was saying, like, I just take Penamento, right? And whenever they cleanse a regular-ass totem, I can...
Schadenfreude he says, but how will you get a cleansed totem, if you don't take another hex perk?
I feel like people cleanse totems, like, when they're expecting Noed or other stuff, like, or, you know, boon totems, right? If people bring boons, that gives me the chance to, Actually, wait, does Penamento work on booned totems or specifically cleanse?
Schadenfreude he says, LMAO. No, that is so unreliable. Please don't do that.
Please don't do... Okay. So if I were to bring Penamento, I would want to bring
he
something
says,
else.
only cleansed.
Only cleanse, yeah. Okay. Well, I was thinking I might be able to do off Boond or something, but yeah, I guess you do need something to get them to go do that. I've heard that Plaything is a good match with that, but what else would be a good... I mean, obviously something they have to go mess with, so like Ruin or Devour. I could do Devour. Devour and Penimento. Because then I get Devour up until they get rid of it, and then I can keep my Penimento up. As long as I go, like, I could just kind of focus on that, because Devour is something they'd have to go deal with. I mean, obviously I have to get there, but that could have some potential. So what's the aura? For 5 seconds. We took Lethal and maybe I'm All Ears. What else is a good aura perk? I mean, Nurses. Gives lots of aura.
Schadenfreude he says, I personally don't like hex builds because survivors often cleanse half of them in the first minute.
Yeah, that is why I've kind of been staying away from them, but that's kind of why I liked the idea of Penimento, because my thought was like, I bring just Penimento, right, and somebody cleanses, you know, something or boons it, right, and then I'm able to just pop that up. But yeah, you do kind of have to put two things toward that. I mean, it could possibly do well with Face the Darkness, maybe. Or actually, wait, because... I forget, if they cleanse the Face the Darkness, does it, like, stop activating when you hit new people? I think that was the thing. There aren't really any hexes that you can keep up all game, is there? Well, then again, actually, no, because, like, once they've gotten rid of it, then I get...
It stops activating. It doesn't respawn.
Yeah. Well, then again, it's like, I guess it's like the thing if you bring a really strong hex perk, right, and if they cleanse it, then you get Penimento. And it takes up 2 slots, but, you know, if they get rid of your Devour, then you have Penimento up for the rest of the game. Which seems like it's pretty, like, I guess that could work in pairs. But I also see what you mean. You know what? Kind of like maybe like thrilling with this. Actually, where's the rock? Secret.
Schadenfreude he says, counterpoint, isn't that essentially investing 2 perk slots for a strategy where only 1 perk can ever be active at a time? That's inefficient.
True, but similar counterpoint. If you bring Devour by itself and then they cleanse it, then you've fully just lost a perk slot, right? But then, if you bring both, right, you have Devour up until they cleanse it, which then guarantees you use of Penimento, because Devour is something they have to cleanse, right? And the sooner your Devour gets cleansed and the less value you get out of Devour, the more Penimento value you get. But I do also see your point. But then again, you also got to keep in mind, sometimes, like, even good perks, sometimes you can't really get value out of because of just how the survivors are playing, right? So with that setup, it would guarantee you get some amount of value as long as people aren't, like, just unhooking your face constantly. Which you can then counter by...
Schadenfreude he says, counterpoint. If you only have 1 hex totem that got cleansed, they know the exact location. So you will lose your Pentimento as soon as possible.
Well, right, but isn't Pentimento that you can continually put them back up, or is it only 1 use per totem? Because I thought Pentimento was like you could continually restack that
Schadenfreude he says, nope, only 1 use.
Okay, then that is not near as good as I thought. And also, they don't necessarily just know where it is. It's within 16 meters, but yeah, I do get what you mean. I guess that's fair. And yeah, they would already know the location. Yeah. Because I thought you could rekindle it over and over, but if you can't rekindle it over and over, then yeah, you would need kind of a full hex build to make that work. That's unfortunate. Well, my other thought here was I really want to do a full blocking build with Secret Project. Because I feel like that's... Like, obviously, like, I mean, the totem thing isn't all that super useful, but whenever things are blocked, you get undetectable. So if I stack that with a bunch of blocking stuff, blocking will give me some gen pressure, undetectable will help me in chase, to a point, if I can make good use of it. So thrilling is good for blocking. Actually, what if I just search block? Hexstone is blocked. Other survivors. Merciless is an option. No Holds Barred is another good one we could make use of. Or no. DMS. Maybe like DMS No Holds Barred.
Schadenfreude he says, sounds like Grim Embrace or DMS with extra steps.
Grim Embrace. Whenever you hook a survivor for the first time, earn a token, you move 16 away from the hook. All generators are blocked. When you have 4 tokens, you move 16 away. All generators blocked. That could be a good mix. Actually. Maybe I'd take that over No Holds Barred. Actually kind of like that. 6 seconds of block, 25 seconds of block, 16 seconds of block, and 20 seconds of block. I mean, it should help me keep gens blocked throughout a decent chunk of the game. Because that's on hook, whenever you pick up. So yeah, I just need to snowball effectively with this build. I'm interested in giving that a try. What do you think? What do you think of this full setup then? So DMS, Grim, Thrilling, Secret.
Schadenfreude he says, in today's episode of DBD, Dragon Slaughter learns that equality is a lie and not all perks are in fact equal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I do have to test the perks a little bit just so I can get it in my mind whether or not they're good or not. Because people can tell you something is good or bad, but in reality, like, it does have to do with a person's playstyle. Like, somebody can take a perk that isn't really all that strong and make good use out of it if they have, like, a specific mindset to run with it, right? But I do also see your point. Like, obviously, some perks just aren't that good. But, I mean, it also, like, doesn't always... Like, you can see where I'd get confused, right? Like, it's not like they're, like, always the most obvious with exactly how their shit works, to be fair. Just a little bit.
Schadenfreude he says, yeah.
Yeah, no. Because, like, obviously some perks aren't as useful, but, like, if you're playing with a certain mindset, or if you're combining certain you know, you never know if a perk got, like, shadow buffed or something, you know, and nobody pays attention to it because it's a shit perk, right? You know, like how often do you check to see if they've changed Bloodhound, you know? Who knows, maybe they made it to fucking
Schadenfreude he says,
which makes it impossible to use. You do? Oh, well, fair enough. Maybe I'm just a nonce. Also, why am I just sitting here? Let's go do a surf match.
Schadenfreude he says, Dear Stalker for example is fun now.
Alright. I think you did tell me that they upgraded that, didn't they? Do I keep on the same... Honestly, I really don't mind running this this build again. I feel like it definitely has some potential. Cake. Cakeus. We love our Cakeus. Oh, I do actually have a sealed envelope. I could have took that instead. But, you know, that's one of those things. Is like, you know, since there's so many perks in the game now, and they've, like, changed a bunch of them a lot of different, I just, like, want to play around with some of the perks. And yeah, I'm probably going to
he
end
says,
up running some shitty
before
perks.
It was beyond ass because it revealed down survivors near you. Now
right.
It works as an inverted object of obsession.
Right, yeah. Which is nice. I do kind of like that some of the perks have become, like, similar. Like if you look at Lethal and then Eyes of Belmont, right? Their secondary effect is very similar. And then you look at, like, Zancian and Windows, damn near the same perk. You know? But, like, for opposite sides, which is kind of neat. I like that. But it is also annoying that there's less unique stuff. But then again, it also... Like, technically it should level the playing field to a point, but like you said before, it's survivor-sided because killer perks are getting weaker, survivor perks are getting stronger, and they have more perks.
We could make you a build for survivor where you see the killer most of the time.
That could be interesting, but the only thing is, because you would probably slap in object, which means they would also get to see me, which I am not the bestest at looping. I'm somewhat mediocre. But it would also probably be a chance for me to get better at it. Hunting category. But yeah, no, that
Schadenfreude he says, yeah, that's true. On average, killer stalling perks lost 35% of their value in 3 years.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate, because, like, like, in reality, like, I think the big thing is survivors need to, like, change their mindset. Because, like, even, like, if you would go back to, like, the original, like, names from DBD, it was always the fucking survivors rulebook for killers, you know? And that's kind of seeped into the dev team as well, because they probably have more survivor players than they have killer players, you know, which is why you fucking... Well, actually, no, I don't know if that's true. But I was gonna say, just, like, I feel like on average they probably have more survivor players, and the survivor players are probably whinier, you know? And so they assume that is the... Oh, was that corrupt intervention?
Schadenfreude he says, true.
Uh-oh. It is the plague. It is the plaque on my teeth. She has come. She's sick of me eating fucking junk food. Let's go see if we can find a totem. Oh, Jesus. Whermst. Vermst. How does she already know? I must flee! That's blocked. Oh, lag.
Schadenfreude he says, as for the aura build, we can make you one without the killer seeing you. No worries, no oak.
I can fuck with that. My question is, how does bitch just know where I'm at? She's a knower. I thought she lost me in the fog and then she just turned right back on to me. Unless that was the survivor I saw go outside the other door. Ma'am? You're staring at me. I can fuck with that. Hello. I must flee. Hello. Thank you for heals. Is much appreciated, Mrs. Fang. I'm going to find
Schadenfreude he says, we could also make you a ninja build where you leave almost no scratch marks.
You know, that honestly might... I feel like I would probably do well with a hiding build compared to a looping build where I do like 1 or 2 loops and then escape from the killer. That would probably be my... Because, like, extended loops, I tend to get caught. So maybe a ninja build would be what I need. Maybe, like, half ninja, half gen. Or maybe just a full ninja build and, you know, do gens at a slow speed. Oh. I wish to find a totem. But I do not wish to get my ass slapped by Mrs. Plague. Hello, totem! I mean, this isn't the best totem, but I can always move it. Worst case, if it distracts her away from my teammate for a second, that's beautiful. Also, this is kind of a dead zone, except for Shack, so it might actually help people make it to Shack. I'm actually going to check in... I don't think... Did Shack have a Jenny in it? It does. I will go touch this generator. Teammates down. Jane is in chase. I should probably do a gen. Yeah, Fang's doing. Yeah, I need to do a gen because they are attempting to loot, and I'm already on first hook. I don't want to let her tunnel me out. I'm gonna stay nice, quiet, and safe over here on our gens. You know, I'm gonna do my gen. I've got to get a little bit more of a gen jockey thinking going. It's like, because if I leave the gen, I screw over the team. I need to stop leaving the gen. I need to do the gen. The gen pressure is our number one priority.
He says, Ghost notes, lightweight, light-footed and dance with me. Almost no scratch marks, no sounds from moving and no sounds when jumping through a window.
Right. That could certainly be a something. The only thing is I do not have Ellen, and I don't think I have, because that's not one of the, that's the dude with like the yellow raincoat, right? I don't believe I have him. Although, is he purchasable with Eerie? Because when my check comes in, I might go ahead and get the Zeno and Ripley pack together. And then I might, save up here. Obviously, I'm probably going to buy Houndmaster first, but I may purchase, I may get a Survivor with Eerie's first if there's like a really good build in it. Oh wait, is Lightweight the base Survivor perk, or is that Ellen's perk? Is it light-footed or lightweight? I forget which is which.
Schadenfreude he says, there's a very fun and strong Houndmaster build I can cook up.
Ooh, yeah, I do think Houndmaster is probably the next character I buy with Eerie's.
He says, lightweight is the base Survivor perk.
Okay, light-footed then is Ellen's. You said, yeah. Okay. Okay, Plague is in there. Where is a gen? Okay, Fang is working on a gen somewhere. Okay, she's there. I do not want to give myself away to the killer. I want to, like, be ready to heal if somebody comes over here to my totem. There goes Jane. Where's Fang? Where's this gen she's working on? I want to join her. Oh, I think I found it. Hello, Fangalicious.
Schadenfreude he says, with ghost notes and lightweight, your tracks last 3 seconds instead of 10.
Damn. That is pretty fucking good. I'm gonna go to this door because it's by my totem. And hopefully people will come to the totem. It looks like Fang might go for save. Uh-oh. Well, this Fang is not going for save. I'll get door. You go for save. And I will hide. And wait for Warden to wait. Okay, she picked up an ouchie. I do have Killer Shack, so if they get the other door open... They did get Jane off. It looks like they are fighting over there to try to get that done. I'm gonna get this door open.
Potato Head 302 says, yo.
Hey, Potato, how you doing?
Potato Head 302 says, good.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, if I can sneak around Plague here... I can go for save. She went for save. They're opening that door. Do I just open this door for Jane, so Jane doesn't get downed? I think I'll just pop this door, because they're getting that door ready. Come on, Jane. I got you, gang. We gotta waste as much time as we can, Jane. Fuck. I shouldn't have left. I should have let her hit me. I should have stayed. should have stayed as long as I could have. Okay, no, did the other two get out? Yeah, we got it. That was a good place. Yeah, Corrupt, Deerstalker, Spies, and... You know, Spies is one I need to bring back. Although it doesn't give aura, so it's not as good with lethal, but it is a good, perk. And then, yeah, No Way Out. First time you hook. Ah, I see. So I guess Deerstalker then must have been how she found me. Yeah, I don't have it on her, so I can't fucking double check what it does. Goddamn. Oh, well. Anything going over on in TikTok land? We have 2 people watching. Hello, TikTok crew. My computer did not have. Maybe I should stop opening the TikTok mini chat. Maybe that's what's causing it. That and I probably need to take this thing apart and clean it of cat hair. Because my cat sheds like crazy, so... This motherfucker is probably full of hair. I really need a can of compressed air so I can just take the back off and blow off the fans. Because I've taken it off and cleaned it a couple of times, but I never had compressed air, so I don't know if I really got them good and clean. Hope I did. You know, I may stop here in a match or two to go get some food, and then I'll return. And I'll, like, actually return this time, because I am well-rested. I'm not high, so I should be able to just have a snack. Well, we already see nobody's on that. I don't know why I shot at that. Nothing on those. Maybe doubling main? Poor little Sabe. She might fucking get off if I don't commit to a hook. Nope, and we found one. So I must have just missed. Kind of slipped me there. Nicely done, Nia. Fucking lag. Come back here, you. I will take my damage on you. I fucking missed. I can't believe that. Alright, they got Nia up, so I guess I should probably commit to this. Holy shit. That worked. Up this here, we'll smack this. I will pick. Oh, there's a flashlighter. Good to know. They're way the heck over there on that. Oh, I just missed the gen, I think. Sable left the game. Oh, I hear someone. Hello, Nia. Well, we didn't end up losing too much out on Nia. And this one's almost done. I'm gonna get my hook. If we lose a gen, like, it is what it is. Although the better we can hold a nice little 3-gen. What? Wait, what made everything block? Grim? Oh, that one's DMS. Gotta be. Yep, yep. There she goes. How dare you finish my gen in my face? Yeah, Nia, you get your workout in, honey.
Dog Cole says, I'm back.
Hey, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I saw you there. Oh, lag. Thank you for that lag. Hello. I will take that. Fuck it, we commit to this. That's not who I wanted to hit. Oh, I can't put it too close to the hook. I fucked up. Oh, you are pretty good, my little Dalek Shep. Oh, Dalek Shep. Is that a fucking gay ship? There's no problem with that, but it's kind of funny. Sable. Beautiful. And now we put Sable in the basement. Thank you, Sablebot, for running toward the basement. On goes yet. Do we get DMS? Value. I feel like I heard somebody. Okay. There's DMS value. Beautiful. Sounds like they're working on that one up there. Well, it could be a red herring. It was. They barely touched it. There you are, Shaber. We'll take that. Beautiful. Sablebot is dead. It is nice that you went to save your teammate, but you have just ever so slightly fucked yourself, I think. Well, unless your teammate knows and does gens. Oh, there's Nia. Hi, Nia. We get that. Nia runs. We have intel on her for the moment. We shall hook the one who's good at the video game. I hear her. flipped me. Oh, Nia's given up. So why would you do that, Nia? Birds. That is GG's. Honestly, build did pretty well. I don't know how well it staggered them out, but it seemed like it helped. We love pips. We also love eerie shards. If one of you has a suggestion, I'd be happy to take a suggestion for last match before I take a quick break. I'm gonna feed myself and then I will return. Anybody have a request out of the killers I have? Also need to check YouTube. Because I have not looked at YouTube like this whole fucking time.
Dog Cole says, the first.
The first? I am down with that. Jesus. Game. Game. Alright, there we go. Alright, what was I running on him originally? Right.
Another round. So be it.
Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to run the same kind of setup again. Although maybe slightly less. What do we get the most use out of? Probably Thrilling. Either Thrilling or Grim. But it did seem like Grim stopped working after a while. Survivor with least time and chase sees your R for 3 seconds. Well, Survivor sees your R, you see. You know, honestly, I feel like I could definitely run that one. Just for, like, because I'm sure other people are using Aura builds to see where I'm at. Or they're getting Aura on me occasionally. I do think Thrilling was either Thrilling or Grim is probably what we got them. Or maybe DMS. DMS is also quite nice because I can force people off of gens to get use out of it. You know, actually, maybe DMS is the best to match with that. Thinking about it, because that gives me undetectable when I start a chase on somebody who pulled away from a generator. So maybe that, and then that's like kind of gen pressure together. And then what do we do with DMS? What do we get good value out of getting people off the gen with? Or do we just take some extra gen pressure? I mean, Merciless Storm could also have some use. Or maybe not DMS. Well, actually, maybe we do take DMS, but... Sterling is here. Where was Grim? Where's Grim? Grimace. Oh, wait. Why don't I have it? Oh, I haven't finished fucking... I haven't finished Artist yet. That's why I can't use Grim. Well, we're not using Grim. Duh. You know, we'll take Thrilling. And then... So that'll give me Undetectable, like, after I finish hooking. So I could rock, like, Barbecue with that. Maybe, like, Lethal Barbecue, or Barbecue... Something else for R, maybe something else for Gen Pressure, maybe? Maybe we take DMS, and wherever Barbecue is. What of that? So, I get Undetectable for 30 seconds after hooking, and then I get info on person far away, and then this will also give me Undetectable when I run up on somebody doing a gen and they let go of it. So this could be a thing here. Let's see how that does. Let's pick some add-ons. Upside down on basic break, cooldown. Ooh. While out of World Breaker, blind attacks aiming range is increased. While in World Breaker, they're gonna have their auras revealed. Ooh, that could be good for aura. Second phase of World Breaker timer is increased by 2.5 for second for each living survivor. Start the match, all survivors scream. All survivors start with one World Breaker token. When the World Breaker is activated for the first time, all survivors were one less. Whenever you undergate, drop pallets and generators caught. You know, I like that with the way we have our build set up. Special break and explode. While out of World Breaker mode, hit by bound attack have their aura shown. Gain Oblivious when interacting with Grandfather Clocks. Activating Undergate. Gains... Ooh. I kind of like that. What do you think, Shotten? You think that's a good combo? So, like, Undergate, I get fast, and it also special breaks. So I can just ignore going for gens and let the blocking do its work. Because if I remember... Yeah, that doesn't cause regression. That does not cause regression. So we will need something to cause regression, so I kind of like that. And it's 2 green, so they're pretty cheap. Give that a go. 2 minutes. We'll do a survivor minute. We'll do these 2, and then I'll go get some food, and then we'll swing back. Finish Ada up, since we would rather move away for her since she's out of torts.
Play, huh?
Maybe we just start with one of these up here because we know.
Ready or not?
Maybe we be some Dwightykins. Rock Red Dwighty. Then we come in here, yeah, he has 20 torts on him that we can run through. And he should actually have a lot of the beginning perks set up, so we can actually, if we want to, probably set up... Let's do Resi. This is not... Did we ever finish David? I think we did. Me either. That and that. So, Resili, this is not hyper-focused, no mither. And then we'll bring a toolbox. Oh, actually, we'll take, we'll do that. We'll bring a real good toolbox. This is the last one we're gonna play for right now. But I have a good fifi about this build. This should be a very good Gen Rush build, I think. If I cannot get caught. This requires me to be ninja, but that's what No Mither's for. Because no grunts of pain, no pools of blood, and if they slug me, I just get back up. So, just as long as I don't get tunneled out. Which is very possible, because if they see a No Mither, they're probably going to tunnel out. And I also have pretty much no defensive options whatsoever on this, so if he decides to chase me, I might just die. Well, I do have Resilience, so I do everything about 10% faster. Heal, Exegate, Repair, Sabo, Unhook, Unlock, Vault. The biggest thing is the Vault, because you get a 10% faster Vault. And then, yeah, skill check zones are bigger, because those two are work together well. Mostly just because I'm bad. I could definitely take this off to not, like, do that, but I want to try this. I feel like this will be really good because I'll just jump on a gen and just cook it. If I can be not shite. Or at least I should get more value out of hyper-focus because I should be able to hit them more constantly. And I'm just going to be a sneaky little guy because I can't take hits or anything, so... This will help me focus on being a gen jockey because I do not have the health states to give. And it's a build that'll force me to get good. Or die. It's kind of the options. Get good or die. Or have really good teammates. Have some really chill guys. What's up, gang? I do not mind. Oh, basement is in Killer Shack. Killer Shack is not the best place to hang out. Is that a nurse? Yes. Yes, it is. Of course. I choose no Miller in a nurse game. Brother, why would you turn her back this way? Fuck. I missed. The fucking lag, bro. I'm sorry. Look at my shirt. I literally like so fucking hard. I'm not even kidding you. My whole screen fucking froze, bro. Yeah, she's coming. Brother. Brother. Brother, she is coming. Oh, nope, nope. She just had more than me.
Founding Party
Yeah,
10 underscore says, I'm the Steve.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Founding Party 10 underscore says, save me.
I would have attempted to, but I'm no mither, and my teammate wanted to stay on the jet. Oh, no, he got me. Thank you, sir. And you have been saved. Oh, wait, no. Where's Steven? There's Steven. Steve-O! I will save you, my boy! And now fucking run! Come this way, I will heal you. Wait. You're going this way. I'll just follow the Steve-O. I will give the Steel-O the back rubs. Don't worry, I have resilience. I'm very fast. And hopefully I hit the skill checks. Oh, I almost missed. Hopefully my game doesn't fucking lag again and not freeze. Alright. Now, a generator. My whole life's purpose. I hear her terror radius. Ma'am, no. I should have ran sooner. Why did I greed? Why did I greed the fucking gen? Please, no. Put me down. The slight bit of lag is fucking killing me. Steve-O, you beautiful bastard. I took the hit. End up really quick. Then we're gonna get back on that gen. We're gonna get on a gen. Do I like just cross map at this point? I don't have dead. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't get that. Shit.
Founding Party 10 underscore says, Holy Tunnel.
Yeah, just a little bit. Fuck, she's... I want to go for save, sir. I'm sorry. Okay, that might be it. That might be save. Ah, fuck. No, brother.
Dog Cole says, not going to lie, this chopped.
Just a little bit. Yeah, maybe if I just stayed still and recovered, but I still don't think it would have been fast enough. Man, not having an offensive option, pretty rough. I won't lie. Not, like, running no mither without, like, Dead Hard is, man, maybe I take off this is not happening for, like, Dead Hard or Lithe or just some kind of defensive option. The only thing is I'm not big on Dead Hard is because you have to get hooked to use it. Like, I'm pretty sure you only get 2 uses per game now. Unless I'm misconstruing that with a different... Oh, you know what? It's because Survivor. I'm Eerie 4 and... I hit Eerie 4 and Survivor. I'm dumb. That was rough. Well, we love you, Steve. Thank you for coming to say hey. But, fuck. That was unfortunate. Actually, you know what? Let's go watch Steve. How's Steve doing? Yeah, see, Shaden? See? See? I'm telling you, bro. People be doing them. Especially in lower MMR. I'm telling you, bro, it happens. We believe in the Steve. We believe in the Steve. Go, Steve. Nah, she fucked her blank up. Oh, damn, she just Kobe. Curious if that was a Kobe or if that was like Deliverance. No, Steve-O! My boy! Not my boy! That's my boy! No, my boy! Father, help! Poor Steve-O. Well, good luck to our other teammates. I sure hope they somehow manage to do 4 gens against a nurse and get out. But I have a feeling...
Bounding Party 10 underscore says, did you like my moonwalk, Xadi?
Yes, I did. It was beautiful. I want to learn how to moonwalk. I want to get better at it. Well, I say get better. I want to learn how to do it in the first place. Because, like, I know how you do it, but I just can't see it. It might just be because I'm on controller.
Dog Cole says, can't do a whole lot against nurse.
Well, you can't do a whole lot against a good nurse. I have a clip on my YouTube where I was playing tap, and I managed to kind of, like, run a nurse around who was, like, I don't know if she was bad or if she was messing with me or what, but, like, I ran around for a little bit. Mostly just playing against her, so I was never where she expected me to be. But, you know, it works. I feel like Nurse is a really fun one to try to loop, because, like, it's completely different from all other, like, normal palette stuff, right? Like, it's... You can kind of just run... You can kind of, like, go edge map and dance her on rocks. You know, as long as she doesn't just try to commit to M1ing you. But then again, she's still slow enough if she tries to commit to M1 you, unless you fuck up horribly. Like, you probably get away. As long as you stay out of lunge distance, then you're pretty safe. Like, just hanging on edge map. Against a nurse who isn't super good, specifically. Very specifically. A good nurse will end that shit immediately. In we go with Vecna V2. Oh, and on that note, I've started watching Stranger Things, and it is fantastic. I am very much enjoying. I really love when a show does a good job of like making everybody feel like
Dog
real
Cole
people.
says, Steve and Dustin are my favorite characters.
I do definitely like Steve and Dustin. Although, like, it was interesting, like, with the, because I've gotten to the point where, like, Steve found out about the pictures, from, was it Will's brother? And, like, got that one. Ooh, finesse. She got me with that. Nicely done. Hello, yes. I know you want to loot me. I'm sure you do. Break this. Hello. That was a shitty attack. That was horrible. And alright, beautiful. Oh, I almost get that. I fucked that up. Ooh, we hit? She went this way. Did she hook or did she? Nope, she went out. We zone here. Get pallet out of her. Holy shit, I'm insane. Hello, sir. Damn. Fuck. Get out of here, man. Ah, lag. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, we're not getting her in basement. We're taking her over here. We will take that. Alright, we got intel. He wants... You know what? Actually, leave that. I don't really want to let him save, but we know there's somebody over here on this. I don't know this map. And then, where's our... Okay, there's our haste to help us catch up. Beautiful. Beautiful. We hit Sable there. I fucked that up. God, like, it's like... Yeah, you little shit. Beautiful. God, I'm bad. Feel like I'm about to get flashlighted. I was right. Ah, I got boils, annoying. Let me run back this way. Beautiful. Fuck you. Throwing pallets in my face. How damned. Hook. They're hooked. Beautiful. Honestly, we leave this. And we come back over here, because I bet they are doubling this. Nope. Nope.
Dog Cole says,
Honestly.
these snipes are insane.
Yeah, a little bit. I remember trying to play before, and I struggled like a motherfucker to get any hits with him. I don't get that. I'ma fucking dislike flashlights, bro. Honestly, I feel like a really big buff to hex spells would be if you could use them like Penimento, like where you could have like one reset of your thing. Like I get that's what Undying does, but you know, like if you could pick where to put it so that the game didn't just screw you with shitty placements. Also, we got hello. And the fact that she's here makes me think somebody is in here by this. Unless it was just Magon. It looks like it was just Magon. So we actually circle back and chase that a little bit. Unfortunate, I don't get that. She did not stay. Did she keep running? Yeah, she kept running. She's just trying to take me as far away as possible, it seems like. I'll take that. Ah.
Dog Cole says, kind of off topic, but do you have a recommendation for a demo build or good perks for demo?
That is definitely, well, that depends on how you're using him, since he kind of has two abilities, right, with his teleport and his shred, right? So the question is whether or not you want a strong chase build, right, to help you catch survivors using your shred, or if you want something to set up maybe like a sneak build with your, you know, you have extra undetectable coming out of your holes. You know, and you can go for trying to, like, sneak on people. Beautiful. We get that. We can't kick that because we special broke it. I guess we go after the injured chick.
Dog Cole says, probably chase build because that's how I tend to use him.
Alright. Fuck you. You're not getting me with that shit anymore. For chase build, I mean, that also depends on who you have, to a point. Because obviously, like, I can tell you a bunch of, you know, really good perks, but... Go after Magon. She's going for Sid. Beautiful. Hello, Hooked. We will leave you. We know they're over here on my gens. Pretty sure they pre-ran that. That's fine. We mostly need to focus our little 3-gen here. Losing our 3-gen is what will kill us. We're gonna try to finish this, so I might actually be able to get some stacks.
You have little time left.
Beautiful. Hit on Megan.
Dog Cole says, after this game can you show me some good perks for free to play?
Yeah. Yeah, I can, we can look at some of the perks and I can try to help you come up with a setup. Okay, I'm Will Swow. So, no, it's already regressing. We're just waiting on power to come back.
I will show you.
We know one of them is over there. We could chase her, but we don't want to do that. We have to protect our 3-gen. If they split up our 3-gen, we're fucked. Fucking lag, bro. This shit's pissing me off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reset my computer and let this shit set, because I think it is too hard. Because I don't know why else I would be lagging this hard. Because I played with all 3 streams up yesterday. He ran and jumped that way. Just gotta keep our eyes open. That would have been insane if I had just fired that. I should have. I should have just fired that shit. I fucked up. Well, I shouldn't just be firing shit like that. That's not useful. Alright, yeah, that one finished. We had a feeling that was gonna happen. Just in case. I think that can hit through lockers, but I'm not certain, to be completely honest. There's one. I fucked up. But I don't think she makes anything here. Magon. Ah, fuck. Nice bait. Ah, that was unfortunate. See if somebody goes for save here, maybe. Yep. They sure did, and I lagged, so I couldn't fucking do anything about it. I love the fucking lag. It's forcing me to get fucking blinded. Oh, that pisses me off. Yeah, this is gonna have to be... This is gonna have to be last match until I reset my computer, because it is... I did some... Either it's too warm in here, or fucking... I did something. Back the other way. I should not be letting her loop me on Killer Shack. This is bad. I need to go check my other gen. Unless they're just going to try to force this one. Check the other one. Yeah, I can see somebody working on it. She's just trying to pull me away. Alright, well at the very least we can get one out of the game real quick. I don't really want to waste a good hook, but I don't have much choice in the matter. Okay, two of them are way the fuck off. Okay, he's coming. Should have fucking popped that. Fuck. I keep having it in the perfect place, and then... God, I'm fucking bad. Nicely done, brother.
Your time draws
You know, I'm not chasing you anymore. You suck. How off my generator?
enough games.
Just patience. Patience is all you need when they're trying to spin you. Patience is all you need. Patience and the basement. The basement for a dirty little looper. I don't want to leave because I know they're right here. Unless they swap to working gen. I don't really want to camp, but I feel like I have to. Nope, they're working. Nope, they were working on it. Oh, you know what? Maybe they were just waiting for Worldbreaker to run out. There's one. He sure wants me to chase him. Oh, she got anti-camp.
Your time draws near.
I keep fucking those up. Excuse me? God, I hate fighting these.
Games.
Patience. Patience is key. Take this. We actually leave the injured because this gen is probably closest to popping now at this point. And I can guarantee Thalita's still over here on this. No, never mind. We saw Megan, but Megan does not know that we saw her. And Megan has fallen. Poor Megan. Oh, and we hear one nearby going for save. Now let's go find Thalita. We know they were around. Yeah, no, we're not going to go searching for them. We're going to stay by our gens. We're going to make sure that bad guy regresses all the way down. We're going to make sure these ones stay unworked on. It looks like they've given up on Killer Shack. Yep, there they are. Yep, they are just hanging out over here. I could probably ignore that gen for right now. Or the far gen. That's that guy. Nope. They went for save. And they ran. I don't really want a tunnel meg, but the Thalita and the other one are very difficult to catch. But I can't afford to be nice here. I really can't. It's probably bad to use that hook to get rid of her, but... We did not get barbecue. Which means they're not far. Yep, they're still just on that. You know what? We're gonna pull a sneaky on them. Ran. I could have swore I saw more. Unless that was the ruin, or not ruin, but the regression. Like, all they're trying to do at this point is pull me away from the gens, which I just can't let them do. Where? Like, are they just fucking hiding edge map? I'm not leaving my gens. There. You're not getting me with that shit anymore. Wrong button. No, what the fuck, bro? Why can I never fucking use that, bro? Oh, whatever. At least we know where bro is. We just gotta catch him before he finds Hatch. God, the lag. No. He's just gonna try to loop me on this fucking forever, isn't he? Yeah, buddy. Maybe I could have gone for Vine Shot on him, but I don't think it would have done anything. Holy shit, that was a game. Yeah, 2 eerie, 2 gold. Whew. You know what? I don't mind leaving it off on that one. Fucking Emulane, you're kind of an asshole, bro. Quit teabagging me. Alright, let's, real quick, P-Dog, you still here? If you are still here, we can go take a look at those perks if you want to. Pidog? Pidog-a-dog? You still here, gang? I actually, honestly, might swap him over to Gen. I'm kind of loving the Gen blocking build.
Dog Cole says, yes, please.
Hey, there you are. Well, do keep in mind that perks are somewhat, you know, personal preference to a point. Obviously, like Shaden was saying before, not all perks are created equally. But if you're someone who really right? Then you can make it work, but it also has to, like, work well for you, right? So one thing people like to do with Demi is because when you use your portal, you get natural undetectable, people like to go for sneaky builds. So stuff like, right, because we want to look at the basic perks, because you don't have a ton of stuff. I forget, demos, perks, surge, crew limits. Mindbreaker is not bad to pair with doing sneaky builds. Because it keeps them from sprint bursting away if they notice you, and if they don't notice you, you get the pick, right? Also blindness, so if they have an aura reading build to look for you, or if they have, like, you know, something like alert or premonition or some shit like that, you know. That can be somewhat decent for going for sneaky builds. I mean, you can use stuff like Tinkerer, Bitter Murmur, stuff for, like, gen, like knowing when gens go off, because this is a Billy perk, right? Once a generator hits 70%, you get a notification, right? And so you can use that to sneak over to the gen and force them off it, right? I forget, Bitter was when it's completed, you see the auras. Right, that one's not quite as good, but it can help you catch people as they're running away. Hex the Face, well, actually no, because that's a night perk. I mean, you can go for, like, a blindness and oblivious setup and go for sneaky, although, actually, no, you said you were more interested in chase. I'm assuming you don't have blight, because I would say well, actually, no, because he rips through pallets, so he probably doesn't need pallets as much. Do you have clown? Bamboozle would be probably a rather good perk on him, since he can deal with pallets very quickly. Windows will probably be a big bane of yours. So, some Bambizzle will definitely assist you in that regard, because you get increased speed, vaulting, and you also block it to end. So, like, basically you jump the window, right? And then, like, you get them on the long side and you use your shred to catch them out. So Bam's a good perk for that. Trying to think. Like, no. Is there a way to look at just the regular perks and none of the prestige perks, maybe? Because I forget which ones are, like, naturally unlocked.
Dog Cole says, yes, I have clown by free to play, I mean licensed killers.
Oh, right, yeah, because you can get all the eerie. Right, yeah. I forget if things are auric or purely, or auric or eerie, so just remind me if it's, so you should be able to get Blight then, right? Blight was an eerie character, I think. So Blood Favor is nice to a point, because it can help you, you know, stop pallet looping, but your ability also insta-breaks pallets, so debatable in usage. One thing you can have if you're having difficulty with looping is Zancian. I find Zancian is very useful as killer to, like, just know where resources are, and it can help you learn to zone people away. One thing that's very nice about zoning people away with Demi is you can shred past them to kind of force them to go away from you, because if they keep running the way they're going, you just get to M1 them, right? I actually think, I believe I have a clip on my YouTube of me zoning a Leon doing that, where I kind of missed him as he went through a wall, but I ended up on the corner of the thing, and he ran out in front of me, and I was able to get, right? So Zancian can be really useful, especially if you don't know maps well, if you don't, like, know where pallets can spawn and how they can spawn, if you don't know where windows can spawn and where they can spawn. And it does, along with being able to see the aura of pallets and windows, you also, whenever a survivor drops a pallet, you get aura on them. So whenever they're trying to pallet game you, you get just a little bit of aura so you know what they're doing for a few seconds, which can win you mind games. Now, it's not the best perk, but it can win you some chases. A nice one on him is Unforeseen. I quite like it just for undetectable value, but it is also, like, you know, you're double dipping on undetectable because you do get some from your portal. But, you know, if you want to double dip on it or just make use of your base undetectable. For chase. What? I mean, Spies of the Shadow is a pretty good intel perk for finding people. And it can help you if you, like, lose somebody really quickly, because they're going to be sprinting away, most likely. They, you know, trigger crows. Trying to think of what else is going to be... I mean, Brutal Strength is always not... Well, no, because I don't think that pairs with your Shred. I mean, I have found Oppression to be very good. I quite like Oppression because it gives you a little bit of gen pressure and it gives you intel. Because it damages up to 5 gens when you kick one, right? And they get a special skill check, and if they miss that, then, you know, you get intel, right? Because most people probably aren't expecting it unless you've been using it the whole game, right? And it also just gets like, if they partialed a gen and then just left it, right, then it'll regress that back down to 0, generally. So it's kind of a nice one to pair with chase perks because it kind of works well just on its own, right? I mean, you could always go for anti-healing as well. Well, that's more intel, that's less help and chase. Coup is good for M1ing. Generally, you're going to be using your Shred to hit people, but if you're struggling to hit your Shred, Coup can be nice. Because every time they complete a gen, you get 2 tokens, and then each token boosts your lunge significantly. So it can help you end, especially like window loops and stuff. It's also just really good on pretty much any M1 killer who has to, you know, chase in M1 to get their downs, who doesn't have like a ranged ability like the first or something, you know? Dragon's Grip is a pretty nice one if you pair it with another intel perk to let you know when people are fucking with gens, because then you can insta-down them. Dragon's Grip is actually one of my preferred perks. Actually, if you pair Dragon's Grip with Trail of Torment, I've seen that to work pretty well. Because, so, Trail of Torment is Pyramid Head. Whenever you damage a gen, until it stops regressing, you gain undetectable and survivors can see the generator's aura, right? So they'll want to go and touch it to get rid of your undetectable, right? And it'll let you know when they do that. And if you pair that with Dragon's Grip, right, so you kick it, you leave, they get back on it to get rid of your undetectable, and then it makes them scream, you get an alert, and then they're exposed for 60 seconds. There's a cooldown on it, but generally, you know, by the time you finish the chase and knock the guy down, get him on a hook, and swing back to the gen, it'll be close to up. Or you swing to a different gen at that point. So, Dragon's Grip Trail is a pretty nice combo, and it's pretty decent for chase, because it gives you a little bit of gen pressure, it helps you remember to kick gens, right? And then it also lets you know if somebody else is hiding in the area and goes to jump right back on the gen. And then also, you know, if you circle back and go after that person, then you get an insta-down on them. You know, which, you know, if it's the injured guy, then that's unfortunate, but you still got intel out of it, technically. Another good combo is Enduring Spirit Fury. Because Enduring reduces your pallet stuns, right? So when they bonk you on the head, you get less of that. So you can go for your shreds a little more safely. Enduring would probably be a good one to bring with that. And then Spirit Fury, I don't actually have Spirit finished, but we'll just pull over here. Spirit Fury, after you break 2 pallets, when you are pallet stunned, the pallet is destroyed. And I believe that works with your shred. So you shred 2 pallets, right? And then you, like, basically jump into the pallet, and the stun doesn't stun you very long, and the pallet insta-breaks, so you can pretty much just get a free down off that. It is a very good combo for most M1 killers. Other options can be if you're struggling to get downs. I mean, like, Noed and Devour Hope can always be useful if you use them properly, and you do have to defend your totems, because otherwise they will just disappear, right? Because Devour is incredibly strong if you keep it up. But the problem is once you smack somebody, once you have 3 stacks, it lets them know that Devour Hope exists, and they will go find it and get rid of it, unless you defend it, right? But then if you spend your whole time circling around your totem, then they go pop all the gens and push you into endgame, you know. So, very powerful perk, but also very strong vulnerabilities, but it can really help you turn a game around once you get your stacks. Franklin's can be really good for dealing with bully squads, especially if you pair it with, what was it? If you pair it with Weave Attunement, you probably don't have Lich, but, you know, that's a... Franklin's and Weave is a really nice, mix. What else? What else is good for chase? See how they run is quite good for that if you can pay attention to who your obsession is and find them constantly. It's a pretty good one to put with aura perks. So if you do like mostly an aura setup to help you find people, or you know, like spies in the shadows or something like that, you go find your obsession, you get into chase with them, and then you leave, right? And then you get haste per stack. Whenever you attack, you lose a token, so it's kind of like a higher skill perk to use, because you have to use it really well if you want to get good use out of it. But if you just accidentally run into your obsession and don't attack them, you get fast. You get very fast. Although they may have nerfed it. I'm actually... What's the Urple version? Because obviously the green's a bit weaker than the purple. I can't remember how much it's boosted. I think it's like 5% per token. So you get up to like 15% haste just permanently. It is whenever you attack, you lose token, but you know, if you use that well, it can make you very fast and very scary in chase. What are some other ones that are good in chase? Along with Zancian, I quite like I'm All Ears for chase, because it does basically the same thing as Zancian, how it does with pallets when they throw them down, except this is for lockers and windows, right? I actually quite like them as a pair, right? So you do Zancian, right? So you can see pallets and windows, right? And if somebody drops a pallet, you see their aura. And then I'm All Ears. If they fast enter, fast exit a locker, or medium or fast vault within 48 meters of you, you get 8 seconds of aura, which honestly is really nice, especially when you pair them. And then if you pair that with like Lethal Pursuer to get an extra 2 seconds on both of these, then you get, I think this max is at 5, so you get 7 seconds of aura and I think 10 seconds aura. I don't think the aura time goes up. I think the distance and the cooldown goes down as you level it up. Although Ghostface is a licensed, isn't he? You can't get him with Eerie's. Fuck. Ooh, you know, some other very good ones are Singularities perks. Forced Hesitation and Genetic Limits are both very strong in chase. Genetic Limits, whenever you smack somebody, they gain Exhausted for 6 seconds, so if they have, like, if you smack somebody as they vault a window so they go to live, they won't get their live, right? It is somewhat specific, but it's pretty much just always, right? So it's pretty useful in chase. And same with Forced Hesitation, because whenever you down somebody, other survivors within 16 meters get 20% hindered. So if you have multiple people on you, it can make it really worth to, like, down the one guy and actually swap chase to smack another guy, you know, and then circle back for your hook just to get extra value out of it. So, pretty good ones on Singularity. Obviously, Noed and Devour are similar. Noed is just, if you struggle to... Like, if they just gen rush you constantly, Noed is... It's a little bit of a crutch perk. A lot of people say not to use it because it, like, teaches you bad habits. But, I mean, if you're just getting 4 outed every game because they gen rush you too quick, I mean, Noed is a really good way to stop that. You know what I mean? But do keep in mind, like, if they see there's Noed, they might just go hide and look around for the totem. So you might just, like, be sitting there looking at the doors and nobody's going to come to the doors because they're going to find your ruin before they try. If you can get Dredge Dissolution, one that Shaden was suggesting quite a bit. 3 seconds after a survivor takes damage for the next 12 seconds, next time survivor fast vaults a pallet within your terror radius, it is destroyed, right? And that's also just a survivor. So if you smack somebody and somebody else vaults a pallet, then it'll still break, I think. Because it just says fast vault a pallet within your terror radius. So you could use that with something that increases the size of your terror radius. You do have to keep in mind, though, if you're running a full undetectable build, that won't assist you as much because it's within your terror radius. So something to keep in mind. DMS is a very nice anti-gen perk, and it can... I feel like DMS is really nice for chase builds. Dead Man Switch, by the way. Let me find it. That was the one I was using earlier. So when you hook a survivor, the first time a survivor stops repairing a generator, it's blocked for 30 seconds. So if you combine that with something else that helps you find people, right? You run up to a gen and you scare them off the gen, right? It blocks it, so as you chase somebody, the other people can't get right back onto it and just finish it, because it's blocked for a full 20 seconds, which gives you time to either finish chase or get an injury, and then circle back to the gen, or to the hook, or to whatever. Right. It's a very nice perk. I mean, Knight's perks are quite nice. I love Nowhere to Hide. I love Face the Darkness. And honestly, actually, you know, Hubris. Hubris could be a really good one to bring in Chase. Especially if you're running Spirit Fury Enduring, right? So if you run Hubris, Spirit Fury Enduring, right, then you would break 2 pallets with Shred, right? And then you would get a very small stun, insta-break the pallet, and they're one shot, right? So that could be a good, you know, to end loops and shit. So that's some potential options. Obviously, Blood Flavor is still good in that regard, but, you know, with your Shred breaking pallets so quickly, I would honestly suggest Enduring Spirit Fury over that. I'm sure there's absolutely more that we could talk about, but I think I'm gonna go get some food in me, and then we can circle back to this when I hop back on. But did I give you some good suggestions, P-Dog? Is that helpful? Perhaps. For Hapalapolis. What was I thinking? I was actually thinking.
Dog Cole says, that's fine, yes you did.
Okay. I know a bunch of the perks I gave you probably are on killers that you don't have, but, you know, just looking over. I'm sure I can, if I come up with some more good build ideas, I'll run them by you. You know, one of the things I would definitely suggest is all the characters you own, try to get them all at least to P1, even if you're not going to play them. Like, even if you're never going to play Trapper, you know? Like, someone his perks are good on.
Dog
right?
Cole says, okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But anyway, for everyone else on that notice, I'm going to go take a short break, and I'm going to get some food, and then I will return. I'm going to go ahead and end stream for now. But I will be circling back to play more later. So, on that note, I hope you all have enjoyed. For those of you on Twitch, if you don't mind dropping me a follow. And same for those on TikTok, if you don't mind dropping me a follow. And for those on YouTube, if you don't mind dropping me a like and subscribe. I super appreciate it, and it helps me out quite a bit. And on that note, I hope to see you all in the next one. Probably here in, like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, give or take, depending. But anyway, I hope you all have enjoyed, and I will see you all next time.